Hello. Hello and good evening. Um, it's nice to see all of you. Today I won't be streaming KSP, otherwise I would have labeled the stream as a KSP stream. The true answer is that I have no idea what I'm going to stream today. I was kind of torn between a couple different things, and we'll see how I feel about them in a bit. Because I was considering actually playing GeoGuessr or Voices of the Void. Um, or Baba Is You. Hi Ravy, hi Wheels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Maz. Oh right, you stream. That's true. That's true. Sometimes. So you need to study this beautiful green earth. Well, that's what GeoGuessr is about. If I want to stream, if I want to study space though, then I play Voices of the Void. Um, because actually just before stream started, I downloaded the point 0.9 or 9.0 version of Voices of the Void, and for some that didn't work. I extracted the file and it just like didn't work. It extracted into an empty folder. You're casting your vote. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I could just play GeoGuessr for a little bit. Cause like it's kind of like guess the game. You can just kind of like keep going if you want. And the rounds in quotation marks are very short. I don't really have anything interesting to talk about today, except that I made more progress on art. That one OC of mine, the gray cat boy. Well, kind of cat. He now has a skeleton in Blender, so I can pose him and stuff. He's almost entirely rigged, which is a big difference because before he was not posable whatsoever. You know, it was just a statue. Um, and that's one of the things with like 3D models, you know. Without a rig, it's just a statue. Hi Moz, like we weren't talking not even 10 seconds ago or for like the past 2 hours. Well, yes. Well, yes. But that was in Discord. That was in Discord. Can you speak to him softly? I do. Sometimes I say things like, my chud son, I love you, but you piss me off. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I have an interesting relationship with my own art style, art medium. I could tell you were fighting with the urge to meow. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I do not think you guys are not cool enough to talk about. I just like I don't want to talk about like random shit. Well, not random shit, but like I try to like keep the super in jokes as super in jokes. You know, there are bugs in his skin. No, 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 no. Are you the Are you sorry, not angel? Are you the angle or the Deauville on his shoulder? I am both. I think. I think I'm both of those things. Um, does anybody know? Should I be playing the 9.1 version of Voices of the Void or the 9.0 version of Voices of the Void? Because the 9.1 is the alpha. And that might be that my computer explodes if I try to play that. Let's do a quick Google search. Besides, it's far more likely that there are bugs in his fur than in his skin. Where are you seeing 9.1a? It's on itch. If you go to the fucking download page for it, you can see that there is a download for alpha 0.9.0. There is also a download for A091. The version archive. I'm looking at the itch page. I'm looking at the itch page. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is a version archive? And then 0.9.0 was 42 days ago. Am I stupid? Oh. No, 0.9.0 is 41 days ago. No, I am actually looking at the version archive too. Oh, it's not point it's not 0.91, it's 0.9L. That's the alpha, that's the unstable version. I don't know which one exactly. Is ideal, because aren't the alphas usually unstable? You'll whisper while he sleeps, tell him his design is flawed and 7 left bugs in his skin. That you can't, that's like actual psychotic behavior. That's like horrible mental abuse. You can't do that. You can't do that. He has to be put through the horrors in a meaningful way and not in like a meaningless way. Because actually, this is something that I've thought about a lot. I spend a lot of time thinking about this, actually. There's like kinds of suffering where if you overcome them, it's actually a valuable experience to you. But there's also kinds of suffering that aren't valuable. Like they just don't serve any purpose whatsoever. It just makes everything worse. That's one of those things. Um, I don't even know where you are seeing 0.9.0.L. I straight up have no idea where you are seeing these, by the way. Is this like GitHub where there's like 3 different ways to download it and they all are actually different? I admit I'm one of those fucking normies that sucks at using GitHub to download things. Now 90% of the time, 90% of the time, the people maintaining them have put their own download links in there that are for stupid people like me. But then you can always, there's also the button to download the master. That's usually not what you want, like, about 90% of the time. There is still that 10% of the time, but oh man. GitHub is made for like technically literate people, and I'm not a technically illiterate person. That's one of the problems with my life in general. I have a far better grasp of. We can skip this one. We can wait. We can skip this one. Hold on. We can skip this one. Um. Uh. There we go. Timber Hearth is a much better one. Well, it's not better, but it's more peaceful. And less like emotionally stressful. Okay, what did you send me? Ooh, what the fuck? I've never seen that page in my life. Okay, we'll use that one. I am pretty sure that that is the I am pretty sure that that is the test build, but we're gonna play it anyways. We're gonna play it anyways. Mons, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. You have to ease into it. Timber Hearth is a nice song. Timber Hearth is a nice song. Um. Ooh, never mind. I just had a really good idea. I was going over potential names for planets the other day. Like fictional planets. Um I wanted to use Hearth Sea as a concept name for an ocean planet. But then I realized that's already been used. Um but I might still try to play with that a little bit and change it. Um I love the way that the planets are named in Outer Wilds. I think about them a lot. That's like a really interesting naming like scheme because they're descriptive. They remind me of this. The solar system that the Harthians live in is so small that they name planets the way that we name like cliffs and hills and oceans. It's very, very, very similar to that like way that we name small landmarks rather than the really big ones. Which they named all the planets after like Greek and Roman gods. Oh, no, they're all Roman, right? Yeah, they're all Roman, right? As far as we know, the Harthians don't seem to have a mythology. No, they don't. But uh like Brittle Hollow is a wonderful name. I also love Giant Steep and stuff. We have a non-Outer Wilds knower actively in the chat. Kill him. That's true. Wheels, you have to play Outer Wilds. You have to. You actually have to. It is one of the greatest games ever made. I am so serious. You have to play Outer Wilds. You have to. You have to. You have to play Outer Wilds and then you should play the DLC. I'm a workoid. It's really not that long of a game. It's really not that long of a game. I believe in you. I believe in you. You know what? Just for that, we're gonna play a little GeoGuessr before Voices of the Void. Just for that, I'm gonna have to like. Ooh, that's not the word I want to use. I'm gonna have to like make you wait. Employment slop. That's my fucking life. No, that's not even my life. I don't even have it the worst out of all the people in the server. Were you about to say Edge? Be honest. Yeah, that was what I was. That was what I was gonna say. That that was what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Okay, where's Guess the Game? We'll get to that in a second. Oh, I did see something really cool recently. I posted a video of it in the uh Discord. The Chinese government launched a resupply rocket to the space station that they have. It's a Long March 7, and there's a video of it taking off. It looks really cool. I've actually never seen that rocket before in a video. It's awesome. It's like reminds me of the one that they were using to send up satellites in the United States before. Um, except it has no solid rocket boosters. It has 4 liquid fuel rockets around the sides and a central one. It's very cool. Mods bisect him? I'm sure they'd love to. Unfortunately, I am more powerful than them. Well, actually, the only mod is like Seri. Fuzzle him? Too late. I think I'm already fuzzy. Look at my arms. It's fucked up. Kind of. There was something else important that I wanted to talk about. But I'm not sure if I remember what it was. I'm trying to like shake my brain. See if the idea that I had falls out. But it doesn't seem to be. Um I am really looking forward to playing Subnautica 2. Early access is in just a few days. I hope you're all as excited as me. Um in fact, depending on when it comes out, I will be playing it on Thursday. If it's like if it I can't remember, I think it's the 14th, right? It's the 14th, isn't it? Computer increase fuzziness by 149%. Remove all safety protocols. Engage simulation. That's fucked up. Um, Wait, did I mention that I did kind of want to get a PNG tuber for Azoth? I kind of would like a PNG tuber for all of my characters at some point. Computer increase jiggle. That I don't think I can do that. I mean, um, no, I don't think I can do that here. I know I was thinking right. Can I turn up the bone physics on my model? Because the model has here's the problem, right? When I do this, this is not moving the model around. That's moving the camera around. The model doesn't move enough for the physics to really show themselves. But maybe if I wait, maybe if I hold on. Hold on. You actually can see it. You actually can see it. This model has thigh bones, by the way. I don't ever shake the model vigorously enough for them to show. But they are there. I just realized I don't think Twitch wants me shaking my ass on camera. But there are... Ow! Will you have an idea? Fewer fleas, you guys fucking hate me. You guys fucking hate me. Finally, a model who bathes himself instead of having to be washed. That is really fucked up, you know? You know, I'm still very, very proud of the back of the hair. Sorry, this is a very stupid thing to point out. But I put actually a decent amount of work into that, and it never gets shown. Are the disc throws centered on the camera? They're centered on the camera. Yes. That is specifically something that you can change. Hold on, where is... Because I can change it if you guys want. I can have you dump them on my head or choose a specific place to shoot them from, but I don't remember. Turn the model around and let us throw them? Does that work? Wait, try it. Try it. Hey, you don't get to say that. You don't, now you have to spend your channel points. You don't get to... Other people are not going to spend their... Oh my god, it actually does work. It actually does work. Pan the camera down? You're so fucking greedy. You're so fucking greedy. I can't believe this. The other thing that I didn't ever get a chance to do was change how the tail... Wait. Oh! Yeah, sorry, that one launches me in a specific direction. That one actually launches me in a specified direction. So it looks a little funny because it doesn't care about where the pipe comes from. There actually is something I want to change. Where is it? There it is. Here's the thing, right? If I change the way that this thing works, I still can't get it to wave only left and right. It sucks. Ow. Oh wait, that actually kind of does work. Hold on. Probably that's a little too much though. Did anyone notice the recoil when he teleported upright? I actually wasn't paying any attention. Wait, this actually does work. Hold on. Why does... That's really strange. I followed the directions here. Sorry. I've been currently... editing the tail physics, actually. Can I wave the camera out? Or can I zoom it out by 9? Wait. You want me to zoom the camera out? Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Sorry, I've been editing the tail physics here. It looks like I have managed to get it to wave only left and right. You'll notice that before it wasn't really doing that, but now it is. It has, okay, so it has, a little list of, like, the 0G does not have the same direction lock as the pipe because it relies on the disc actually to impart um a force onto the model, whereas the pipe one doesn't. I don't remember why that I did that actually. I don't remember why I did that actually. It still works. When I smile, the tail waves faster. By like only a bit, but how fast? Ow. Never mind, it's not gonna let me turn the speed up because that's actually defined in a blueprint. If I go to the animation screen, there should be a blueprint in here somewhere that changes how fast the tail goes. Oh, I see. What the fuck? Oh. So if I set this to... Oh my god, what is the undo key? Why is it not Control Z? I think that value is 0.5 though. Okay. That's enough looking at the tail. Which I know that you guys love. I think it is time. Hello, Zeal. Welcome in. What are you doing? I was changing the physics on the tail, actually. I now have made it so it wags left and right specifically. But it's still inconsistent. I don't know why that is. I think there is just a general amount of randomness in it, which I think is intentional, and that's probably better than it looking the same every time. You missed so much, Seal. We were doing science. Oh yeah, chat was testing the bones on the model, because the model does have physics bones, you see. If I can just... If I can just, like... You can see that the thighs actually have a little bit of physics to them. The reason that it's not super strong is because that's movement of the character itself, which has a dampener associated with it. If you want to see the physics really come out, I have to use the full body tracking, because that's no longer movement of the model in world space, that's the model moving itself, for which the physics are actually tuned for. I do still have those inertial trackers. I just need a reason to pull them out, and also physical space to do it. And also like a VR headset. And yeah, also that. Is the stream today Voices of the Void? Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be, actually. We're gonna do a little guess the game, and then we're gonna do a little GeoGuessr. Only a little bit. But yes. Hold on, I need to delete all the other versions of Voices of the Void that I downloaded. Oh, speaking of downloading updates. So I downloaded an update for a rocket sound enhancement for KSP. Didn't fix a damn thing. The nuclear engines are still bugged when you have the compatibility patch for system heat. They still make no sound. I don't know how nobody else. Sorry, 2 or so other people have noticed this issue, but it has not been fixed yet, unfortunately. Kind of pissed off about it because it feels like a really. I feel like someone who's going to install mods for KSP has a really high chance of installing all of these mods. So I don't know why nobody else has really noticed. Why does I swear to God, the randomized playlist loves Outer Wilds. This thing is so fucking biased. It's not even funny. I fucking love this song. I love this song so much. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. You've never played Outer Wilds? Ravy, you have to fucking play this game right now. You have to play this fucking game. You have to play Outer Wilds right now. I am I am so serious. Moz, please. Please. Oh, I just thought of a new bit. I just thought of a new bit. Okay, what if we combine Outer Wilds and Invincible memes? Okay. What will you have in 14.3 billion years? You. I'd still have you. You're like Invincible when he had the the eardrum breaker implant. Oh, I forgot Invincible had like the weird quiet place thing going on. I need to play. What? Why is this chat full of people who haven't played this game? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. You people need to play this shit right now. You seriously need to play this shit right now. Like, is it the best game ever made? I don't know. But what I can tell you is that it's a really good game. It does not require that much time. And it is pretty accessible to even people who haven't played puzzle games before. Because it's like kind of a puzzle game. It's nothing like, Myst, where you have to actually think. You've never been so wholly disappointed by a community you were a part of? I'm fucking astonished, actually. Everyone needs to get more Outer Wilds pilled right now. Right fucking now. Also, let's do guess the game. Oh, the capture's broken. Hold on, let me fix that. If I play it, I get to force you to play a game. That depends on what game it is. That depends on what game it is. Anyways, this is clearly Crow Country. I feel like we've already guessed that one before, though. It's not. Oh, fuck, this is like something... This is actually something old. Resident Evil. Sloppo Hazard. It's not Resident Evil. PC and Xbox only. PC and Xbox. Oh, what the fuck is this? It looks like fucking Kenshi. It's not. I mean, it's not, but... No, it doesn't, and you will not be merciful? Fuck. I don't know, it might be... You're gonna ask me to play something stupid, though. You're gonna ask me to play something stupid. I don't play stupid games, except for when I do. This is clearly Morrowind. Wait, it actually is? Oh, it actually is Morrowind. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. This shit looks exactly like a broken down car. I thought this was a car. I thought this was a fucking car right here. A friend added a chat AI to your Discord. So you and another friend fried the bot via sending messages in Japanese and Unicode black bars. That's really funny. Morrowind is an open-world action role-playing game developed by Bethesda Game Studios and released in 2002. Set on the island of Vardenfell, in the province of Morrowind. The game casts you as a mysterious prisoner sent by the Emperor and thrust into a web of prophecy, politics, and ancient gods. Just because I have fire resist, this does not mean that I do not experience pain. I simply take no damage. You should fry the friend as well. True, actually. True. Unless the point of adding the bot is to, like, just fuck with it. If your friend is actually AI rotten, you should fry them as well. Kirito asks, quote, no, actually, I'm quoting the Dagoth Flame Atronak video. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. The Daedra will allow me to pass unharmed, as they see that as they would think that I am an easy recruit. However, I have no interest in joining the Daedra. I have to post that video to the Discord now because you guys apparently don't recognize it. I have to post that now. I do. Ooh, shit! This looks like Pokemon Diamond. What do you mean? No results found. What the fuck do you mean? Hello? What? Is guess the game dead? I think guess the game search function is not working. Very well. Um What do you mean half the Pokemon games are not like on the website? Oh, never. Oh, never mind. It's Binding of Isaac. Never mind. It's Binding of Isaac. I recognize the coin. I recognize the coin. At first, I thought this was the archaeology minigame from the underground section of Pokemon. It looks like the minigame where you tap at the rocks with the hammer and you dig shit up. That was actually an awesome minigame. But no, it's Binding of Isaac. I think you're missing like a 1 there, Seal. Isn't it supposed to be that you'll turn it into 10? Like that's like how you get like old people to give you money, like they do in the Wolf of Wall Street. Binding of Isaac is a roguelike. It's probably one of the earliest roguelikes. Um, you run around and you shoot things with your tears and you pick up a bunch of different items. It's pretty cool. I've never played it though. I do own it. I just like haven't gotten around for it. Also, I don't like the graphical style of his games. I know that's such a shitty thing to say about like a classic. But that's how I feel about it. Damn. That is fucking 2 million byte script. You should gamble all of it. Ooh, this is the Metroid game, isn't it? Right? This is like Metroid Dread? Or was it Prime 4 or something? Oh no, never mind. Not Metroid at all. What the fuck is this? Why does this look like the fucking Astral Express? Don't tell me that this is actually Honkai Star Rail. Don't tell me that this is actually. Is that game even on this website? Never mind. Oh wait, yes it is. It fuck, it actually is. I haven't even played this game. I have seen less than 5 minutes of this game's gameplay. Okay, I got it. I'll make you play Amori. I would rather. I don't think I can make that joke about that game. I I don't want to play Omori. 5 minutes of gameplay, sure, but 68 hours of. This game has no baddies. The outfits suck. I'm sorry. They're like Star Rail. The designs feel very uninspired to me. I'm sorry. Like it's very generic science fiction fantasy, like over designed slop. I know no characters other than Kafka. I'd say same, but I think actually my favorite character from Star Rail is the little train conductor creature, Pom Pom. Their design is awesome. Actually like the best tutorial like guide character NPC that they've ever come up with. And is way better than what's her name from Genshin? Paimon? Yes. Way more awesome than Paimon. Sorry. Sorry. But not really. But not really. Anyways, I never got into the game because it was turn-based strategy, and I don't actually like turn-based strategy that much. This looks like Pixel slop. I don't know what this is. Um, turn-based games aren't always bad, but if you are playing a game where it's an RPG where you have party members with different, you have regular attacks and special attacks, and you've got different elements, and it sucks. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. It's been done 100,000 times. You gotta do something. You gotta do something else. Anything else. Anything else. Other than, like, fucking a bad fusion of Mario, Pokemon, fantasy RPG. I do actually I have enjoyed the Mario and Luigi RPGs. But again, that the Mario RPGs were actually innovative for their time. They're pretty old now. If you're still doing this shit, you need to, like, reevaluate your life. Now I know, right? Oh, you'd never say that about a shooter. Well, actually I kind of would. Why do you think I don't really play very many modern shooters? With a lot of them, it's just kind of the same shit that's already been done before, and it's not that interesting. Um, I'm not hypocritical about that particular thing. Um, However, I have no fucking clue what this is, by the way. It looks like a fighting game. I don't know which one. Is it Rivals? I don't think it's Rivals of Aether. Well, first of all, I have to spell. Never mind, it's not on this website, apparently. Um, what if it's PC, Switch, Switch 2, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox Cloud Gaming? I don't know what the fuck this is. Unrelated chat, but reminder that Sai has confirmed that he is sensitive behind the stoat ears. I don't remember saying that. I'm not going to comment on the truth of that statement, but I don't remember saying that. Bowser's Inside Story is no joke your favorite game of all time, 100%. I don't think I played Bowser's Inside Story. I know I played Super Paper Mario, which I really liked, even though I think a lot of people didn't like it. And I really liked the Superstar Saga. The one with the beans. The one with the beans. I did not see the Grok translating a dude's art post into a I hate you speech, but that sounds very funny. Okay, we got aliens. I don't know what the fuck this is. Sorry. Oh my god, that's like a guy. That's like the guy. I don't know his name. I don't even know which of the two companies owns that character. Sorry. Have a nice night, Ravy. Thanks for stopping by. That's like fucking, I don't know, a superhero? Is that Marvel maybe? It's fucking Marvel versus Capcom 3. No. Nope, it's DC. Right? Isn't Spider-Man DC? Which unfortunately means that I have no fucking clue what this is. It has really good pixel art though. Actually, this has really good pixel art. Look at this fucking animated smoke in the background. That's actually crazy. This is, oh no, it is Marvel. Never mind. I'm an idiot. How can you not know his name? Dude, I don't know superheroes. I don't know who the fuck this is. I just vaguely recognize him. Is that what Wolverine used to look like? Because he's got the claws. He really looked like this? Bro. Bro. I'm sorry, but I've only seen like modern Marvel stuff where he does not have that costume. Marvel Cosmic Invasion is an action-adventure game released in 2025 that thrusts players into a galaxy-spanning conflict set within the Marvel Universe. You primarily control a rotating squad of iconic cosmic heroes as they rally to stop a multiversal incursion threatening to collapse entire realities. Traversing locations like Nowhere, Xandar, and the distant Kree outposts. The main campaign blends cinematic story missions with branching dialogue choices and optional side quests, letting you form alliances with familiar factions such as the Nova Corps and the Guardians of the Galaxy. Gameplay emphasizes third-person combat with a mix of melee, ranged abilities, and hero-specific powers. Supported by an RPG progression system where you customize skill trees, team synergies, and so on. This is I've never heard of this game. I'm very impressed by the pixel art in it, actually. This is the opposite of the one Walter White line. Why aren't you blue? Pretty much. Did you think it was Steve from accounting? No, I recognized him. Because I've seen old Wolverine before, but I didn't like connect. Guys, I don't know superhero shit. Okay. We go over this every single week. We go over this every single week. I don't know superhero stuff. I have no like I didn't watch this shit as a kid except the like the first of the Raimi Spider-Man movies. I did see that. There's an amount of pop culture you absorb from the air. Yeah, but that's not the old stuff. That's new stuff like Avengers Endgame and shit. You know, that stuff I've absorbed. You know, Black Panther, that kind of stuff, but not this. Not the old stuff. He has metal claws and a yellow costume. Okay, the yellow costume means nothing. The claws was the only thing that clued me in. He's not even webbing them, dog. He's just chucking balls. Don't make fun of Spider-Man's balls. That's really rude of you. Although I don't feel like that's something that you the webbing is something you could do with the game engine. I don't know why. Like make it a stun move for something. Those are spider eggs actually. That is incredibly disturbing. That is actually incredibly disturbing. Um Awful. What does it mean? What does what mean? Oh, it's Monday. You know what that means? Actually, I didn't know what that means. That's why I wrote that. That's the joke. I had no idea what I was going to stream. That's the joke. Um, let's go to the next one. The last. Oh no, that was the last one. We have to do open guesser. Venom's ass was thick in this, isn't it? Usually, I feel like that's a marketing thing that they've been doing with Venom. That's not just like that's not me. Okay. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the cap. I'm gonna make the screen a little bit larger. The UI has changed significantly since the last time that I have played. You have to do Duo Trigordal next. I'll do it next. Okay, this is I'll do like 3 of these. Um Imagine getting cuteness aggression when you just so happen to be holding a hammer or blunt object. That would be so unfortunate. Why do you say that, Moz, actually? Why do you say that? Good question. Is this related to anything? Oh, so I can tell you right off the bat, this is not in the United States. What the fuck is that? Um, that is fucking Arial font. Or maybe that's Calibri. That's some really, like, common font. Hold on. Ye old pork pie shop. This has to be like a British tourist trap. It has to be. Disabled badge holders only? Badge? Bro. Oh. Oh, center spelled with an E. This has to be in England somewhere. The cutting room. St. Mary's Way is the name of the street. Hold on. What's that say? Oh yeah, this is not a sponsored stream. This is not a sponsored stream. Yourplumbingandgas.co.uk. Well, we definitely know where we are now. Like, you want to say that this is somewhere in the United States at first because of the English writing, but then it becomes so incredibly obvious that this is not the United States instantly. Melton Borough Council. Melton Borough. Can we get to a street? Or maybe Her Majesty's Prison and Probation Service? Search prison jobs online to apply. Casual fucking dystopia advertising. Awesome. Oh, what fucking city is this? I was hoping that the bus would give us some clues. Let's move down the street a little bit. Surely the bus stop will have some information. What does that say? It's not Melton Mowbray. Mowbray? Bus information. That's probably the name of the town, maybe? Okay, let's see. There's not a search function, unfortunately. That would defeat a lot of how this game is supposed to work. This is probably some fucking small suburb of London. I'm never gonna be able to find this. Uh, Let's go down the street just a little bit. Bad news, there appears to be 20 gajillion different stores called the Cutting Room. I think that's a chain. I think that's a chain. You're not going to be able to find the location from it. This is like Melton Mowbray or whatever. Fuck, the place is called. It's gotta be like some small ass town. I admit, were it not for the differing signage, the shit looks kind of like the East Coast. Except the chimneys, actually. The chimneys kind of make it look different. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess that this is, I'm gonna guess that this is like here. Nope, it's up here. It's by Leicester. You watch your mouth. I told you I lived in Maryland for a couple of years. It was fucking Bristol. No, it wasn't. Although Bristol was a closer guess. Hold on. How do I mute this shit? It has like music. Stop making. You guys can't hear it, but you've been all over the place, haven't you? In the US a little bit. Foreign countries not really. I must say that I actually liked Maryland. I know that's like an insane thing to say, but I did. This is... So, do you guys want to take a guess as to what country this might be in? Because I have an idea of where this might be. Comical, long-ass street names. Why the fuck do the houses look American? The houses look like fucking like Northern California suburb. That's so weird. Maybe they're recent constructions. But this is definitely Germany, if I had to take a guess. Let's see. We are at... They don't have fucking any signage here, do they? I do not know where this is. But it is definitely Germany. We are going to say that this is... I'm going to say this is near Munster. Nope, it's a fucking suburb of Berlin. God damn it. Okay. Ooh, this one could be interesting. This shit looks like God, this looks like Mexico. No. Well, I mean, it still could be actually, but it looks a little too humid. Oh, we're not gonna find useful street signs, are we? Here we go. This is... The way these houses are built. Looks kind of European. I don't know. It's because of the shingles that make me think that. This is probably... Oh my god, never mind. Look at the street name. This is totally Italy. Of course it fucking looks like... It looks something like Mexico, but more humid. Because that's what fucking central Italy looks like. It's arid and mountainous and hot. But there's still humidity. Of course, this has to be Italy, right? This has to be Italy. Watch it. This is like somewhere near Cosenza. Fuck, it's... Oh. Why was the road... That's a very stupid question. I was gonna say, why was the road name in Italian? The dipshit idiot alert. Dipshit idiot alert. He forgot that there's a bunch of places named by Italians all along the Adriatic, because there used to be Italians living there. This is near their capital, actually, it looks like. Fuck, I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. Maybe if I'd stuck around a little bit longer, I would have seen writing that wasn't using Latin script. BR 308. That looks like Portuguese writing. That sure looks a lot like Portuguese. Do you guys have any idea what country this might be? Because I'm starting to have some ideas as for what country this might be. Oh yeah, I think I know where this is. Brazil mentioned. I don't know where this could be though. In Brazil. Probably down here, maybe? We'll say it's like here. Fuck, it was the North Coast. God, that was my other, I was gonna guess the North Coast. Fuck. I have no idea why it's checkerboarding, by the way. This website potentially has ads, but I think ad block is killing them. Okay, well, this will be the last one, and then we'll do duo trigordal, and then we'll get started with voices. Oh, a street sign. I cannot read that shit whatsoever. Although I'm getting... The writing style reminds me of a Southeast Asian country, but I cannot say for sure which one. It's the phonetic use of Latin letters that sets me off. I just can't remember which alphabet that is. That should look like that battle pass. That should look like radiation got to the camera. It's so fuzzy, I can't read it. A country Tang and Zeal have opinions on for no reason whatsoever. Oh boy. There's no fucking street signs here, are there? This is like a... Well, it's not really... This is not really rural. There's a lot of houses here. Wait, hold on. You see that? That is a Malaysian flag. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know where in Malaysia this would be. It's like here, I guess. Fuck! It was on. Oh, it was on the island of Brunei, or is that Borneo? It's the big island. Fuck! Every single time I get the wrong one. Like I'm presented with two choices and I lose the coin flip. That pisses me off. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of this. That's enough of this. We'll do Duo Trigordal and then we'll do Wisp. Not once have I managed to actually do this game, by the way. We'll say that our first word is horse. What about cord? We almost have one of them. What about uh plant? I think the strategy for this is to do a bunch of very different words. And then that will allow you to get it as quickly as possible. What about gimbal? Oh, that's 6 words. Never mind. Um, what about grime? Oh, that's kind of a bunch of letters we've already used. How about wing? That's 4 letters. I'm really struggling with this. Gummy. Okay. This is some words I think are possible. How about glint? That was one of them. Sorry. This is space music. This is space music. Please. Please calm down. This is okay. Board. That's one of them. Bossy. That's one of them. This one is Gusto. Is that even an English word? I guess it's probably just one that we borrowed. I'll space your music. Please don't. I need it. This is... This one is Bride. What other ones have been mostly completed? This one here is Cause. This one is... It has to be... It actually has to be Chile. Like the country, I guess? I forget that this place has fucking proper nouns in it. Which pisses me off, by the way. Wordle should not be using proper nouns. This one is Gamut. This is... Not Glare. This is... Also not Glade. What do you mean, question mark? Oh, it could be Glaze, actually. That's a very good one. Especially since we haven't used that letter. What's wrong with Gamut? Or is it Gamut? I don't know how it's pronounced. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say it out loud. This one is C-O-U... And then G and... Oh, it's cough. We know that this one is shoot, actually. We actually completed it already. Gamut? Instead of... I said Gamut, didn't I? Gamut sounds more correct. Sorry. This is D-R-U-N. What the fuck letter is... What the fuck word is that? Drun? Droon? What? What fucking word is that? D-R-U-N. This is why the arrivals laugh at you. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Drunk. Oh, drunk. I was thinking drunk with a C, like the dunk meme for Dune. But it's drunk. Duh. This is shirt. This one is not smart. Oh, that could be smarm. Like smarmy. It's not. Okay. That's not good. Oh, it's probably swarm. Yep. Yep. This one is Uark, which means that it's probably Quark. It's quark. Um, this one is D. It's D. It's D, and then it's UCE. Is it deuce? That's also not an English word. That one is straight up not an English word. I swear to God. This is SI something GE. It's not singe because N is not in the word. This is instead uh siege? Rainbow Six. Oh, it actually is siege. Okay, great. This one's dingy. Uh hmm. Let's try this one. It is EMPT. Tempt? Maybe. It's tempt. Okay, great. Uh this is lymph. Like lymph node. Um this one has M, I, and N. What does the solve assist switch do exactly? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I want to find out. Only losers use that. I do not know what this is. This one's a weird one. How about this one? SM. We have an O. Oh, smoky. This one is OODY. Oh, it's woody. We have a W. This one is LOPE. It does not have an S, so it is not slope. It is probably elope. Oh, it actually is. That was kind of a bit low key. We have SHOW and an N. Shown. We have PROW and we have an L. Prowl. This one has an A somewhere. And it has OUL. Sorry, the A is in the first slot specifically. We know that it is. Um, a foul? It's got to be that, right? It is. You doing the one for the next time zone? You're ahead of me. Wow, this is really fun once you get a good roll going. Yeah, I actually like it's a bit, but also I kind of like dual trigordal. This is A something ION. I bet you this is anion. Fuck, it's not. Damn it. Okay, I give up. It doesn't tell me what it is. We almost had that one. I was stupid at the beginning. I should have just been guessing random words. For this one, you want to cover as many letters as possible and then just start working on them. Instead of focusing on one, which was what I was trying to do. And that's literally the exact opposite of what you want to do with this. Oh well. Oh well. Dual Trigordal claims me again. Okay, let's... I need to move something around. Right now, Voices of the Void is sitting in my fucking downloads, and it should be on my desktop instead. Where all of the other video games are. Oh, I need to mute desktop because it's gonna be loud as fuck. You're at 26 out of 30. That was loud as fuck. 26 out of 32 solved, and you only have 6 guesses left. Don't fuck up. You can't fuck up. You have no. You can't fuck up. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, God. I love you, Windows. Now, of course, it has been several versions since we last played. We'll be starting a new file. I do not know if I had that image. That really cute Voices of the Void fan art that I think Moz drew? That we had as a painting? I don't... Let me see if I can find where that is. Okay, I can now have you guys hear it. It was really fucking loud. Oh, by the way, since I fixed my adaptive lighting, we can now use that with Voices of the Void like we did before, and it'll look great. Very thematic. The design is very human. See? You'll notice how I'm not like weirdly shiny in the dark. I had to get help from Feline of all people because I was like, I'm changing the lighting of the skybox and it isn't affecting the model. Why not? Well, it's because you can change the lighting of the skybox, but reflective parts still look at the texture of the skybox. So I had to change it so that it actually swaps out the whole skybox internally to one without a texture. That's just like a black color. Blank cube map. Will you still be green when driving over grass? Yes. That will happen, absolutely. Other settings. 60 frames per second. That is the wrong resolution. Nope. I do not want VSync because this monitor is running faster than 60 frames per second. But 60 is probably good. I don't want my computer to blow up. This is a Unreal Engine game after all. I haven't played this shit in forever. Default FOV is a 110. That is a little much. Let's turn that to 100. Panini distortion? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. They've got fucking sandwiches in this shit? Post-processing. Wait, can we turn bloom on? I'd like a little bit of bloom. Motion blur off. Everything else should probably stay off. Oh, it's gonna make me fucking play through the tutorial again. Come on. Really? Okay, I need to make myself smaller. I'm like huge on the screen here. I believe... oh, the mouse sensitivity! It's so high! Oh my god! No, it's not user interface. It's probably under input. There it is. Let's change that to 1. That's getting there. That's still a little too high. .8 feels pretty good. Welcome to Voices of the Void. This tutorial should teach you gameplay basics such as movement, interaction, and the main gameplay loop. These will be referenced via markers throughout. Continue or skip the text. Use the marker again by pressing E. Red marks are considered critical learning and must be completed to proceed. Blue marks are general and can be skipped. Orange marks are recommended but not mandatory. Green marks are practical demonstration, requiring you to go through steps to complete. You cannot skip practical parts until you finish them. But sure. Does this game still crash you if you go down the funny hallway there? Does this shit still crash you if you go down there? It probably does. Grab and hold? How do I grab? That's great, but you actually didn't tell me the key binding for that. That's great, but you didn't tell me the key binding for that. Oh, look at it and press E. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't think it was a toggle. Oh. Um. Where did that... Um... Uh... Where'd the table go? Where'd the table go? Oh, I should change categories. Hold on. So that's a new, probably a bug report that I or someone else who actually wants to support the developers should make. If you're grabbing an object and the tutorial teleports you, that object fucking disappears into the void. It's gone. Drop an item, hold R. Press R while staring at the item. Hold on. What was the rotate button again? Oh, it was right click. That's different than the last time. That's different from the last time. I don't care. Edge vaulting. Oh. I just crouch jumped. That's not what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to do this. Wait. Walk up to the edge until the crosshair changes red. It's not changing red? Oh, wait. It did there for like a second. That system may need a little work. Some birds have keypads. Oh, whoops, so you were supposed to grab a key card from somewhere. I don't know where, though. Does anybody else know where that key card might be? Is it up here in the corner? Oh, it is. That's why they wanted us to learn vaulting. What do you mean? Oh, you left click with it, right. I'm just stupid. I like am not listening to the game, sorry. When it tells me important things. I would never, like, not listen to the game. Why are the... Okay, no, that works. The blue one is just a little weird. Wait, I don't care. I don't care. We can just open it this way. Uh... Oh, wait, I can use the numpad for this? That's awesome. Okay. I don't know if that was a feature before. Make a choice. Well, it's blue, right? Maybe you're a little weird? Ever think about that? Uh... We changed the subject. Signal table. You can also use it to... We've done all this before, but I want to do it because... Okay. This is like before, except... What was this? Is that all the satellite? What the fuck is that showing us there? Oh. This is signal storage and playback and processing. Download panel, playback panel, processing, desktop. This section is to explain and play with the controls and get a better understanding. Use this question mark and I didn't change the stream category. Hold on. Use this question mark and follow the on-screen instructions when you are ready. This section will explain how to use the desktop and floppy disks. For more detailed information, go into the Help and Info menu found in the Escape menu and search Signal Table. I am not going to do that. Use the panel, locate the signal, triangulate its position. You want to surround the signal with the triangle that you draw on the star map. Left. Okay, left shift is quick scan. Left alt cycles through radars. 1, 2, and 3. Bring radars across here. Start ping. Oh fuck, is it gonna be like EVE Online? Is that what we're doing? Oh shit. Okay, so what I have to do is... Why are they not moving? Hey! Get the fuck over here. Oh, I have to drag it, I guess? Wait, that seems counterintuitive. Oh, now they're here. Oh, but the signal fucking moved. Why is one stuck to my... No, I just want... this new system is kind of it's kind of awful. What? I can't just call them one by one? I have to move them individually? That sucks. I don't want to do that. Oh no, you just can't move them while the cooldown for the ping is doing its thing. Did that work? Weak or no signal? What the fuck do you mean? It's right there. Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna go insane. This is so much more difficult than the original, uh... thing. I guess... Oh, and it's gonna disappear here, isn't it? What if we did signal collection, but go fuck yourself? Yeah, that's what it feels like. However, moving around on the signal screen has gotten significantly better. Like, the actual WASD movement used to be awful. What do you mean? Oh. Maybe I need to try a different signal? How do I... Sorry, how do I progress this 1 out of 2 here at the bottom of the screen? It's, stuck? Oh, so the closeness of the triangle doesn't really matter. It's the closeness to the center of the triangle. The size is irrelevant. That's gonna be an issue considering how slidey the movement is. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to go through the dialogue. I also can't move forward anymore. Like, W doesn't do anything. Okay, so the new tutorial has some issues. The new tutorial has some slight issues. That one's gonna die before the time that the cooldown actually finishes. Let's just look for another signal. Here we go. This is a strong signal. I'm gonna test something. Oh, okay, it is weighted towards the axis. Got it. Uh, so if we're drawing a triangle like that, I wonder if I can just... This thing is trolling me. Seriously, this cannot be this difficult? Hello? Oh... Wait, do I even need to do this? Well, I can't progress forward during the step guide. I actually, I have to progress through this. This is probably a good time for the ads, since what the fuck is going on there? Love the new sounds, though. Audio is great. Much better than it used to be. And the models. Like, that part, I have no complaints about. Maybe the triangle has to fully envelop the paint? Yeah, maybe. It's possible I'm being too precise? That seems like weird from a game design standpoint, though. Right? Well, that doesn't seem to work. Hold on. I'm gonna alt-tab and see if anybody else has had this issue. Um... I don't... Nobody seems to be reporting an issue with the tutorial, so... I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Has anybody else played 0.9 and can tell me what the fuck is going on with the signal station? I wonder if we weren't supposed to touch it until finishing the second dialogue box. If that's what broke it, that's really funny though. Okay, that worked. What the? Were those all just bullshit fake signals? I mean, we do get a decent number of those when we play, so I think maybe we just got unlucky? I think we really just got unlucky. Now wait for the satellites to finish their rotation and detect the signal. Proceed to the next icon. The screen shows the status of the dish. Oh, I can't interact with anything. I still can't press W to go forward, by the way, which, feels like it is a problem. A slight problem. Hold on. Toggle polarity filter. This is, I think, the same as before. Uh, how do I switch the polarity direction? No, that's delete signal. It's something. Oh, there it is. This is the same as before. Ooh, the new audio is really good too. I love that. It's got fucking theremin sounds. I love that. That's a really stupid thing to say because it's a. Of course, it's got theremin sounds because that's radio waves turned into sound, which is exactly what this is. Um. Now wait for the signal to download. Look at the downloaded status on the number on the screen. Press the save signal button to be moved to the next part of the signal gathering process. Well, I gotta wait for it to download, so. What was the button to zoom in? Not that one. Not that one. Uh. I still can't press W. That's very funny. Okay, save the signal. Which moves it over here. Which is different from where it was originally? Grab a drive. Which is rather complicated by me not being able to use W. Press the play button. Bet it sounds like dog shit. I like that the giant text block that showed for like half a second. No, I can get good at this. I was good at it before. Why can I not throw them in? Does that not work anymore? They used to like magnetically lock in when you threw them. They don't do that anymore? Oh, that's just not the drive input spot. Oh, the game just didn't want me to do it yet. The game just didn't want me to do it yet, so it wasn't working. I understand making tutorials is actually like a pain in the ass as a developer. Um, this one might be a little bit too restrictive in some cases. Like taking away my W key. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional. I truly do not know. This is all the same as before. Isn't there some kind of like tape recording thing that we have to do now as well? Additionally? You think it's just because of the game? The tutorial is gonna feel weird. That's the thing. Voices of the Void is not like that. It's other than it having a lot of keybinds, it's actually not that clunky of a game. Like the movement actually feels extremely modern. And the UIs are actually getting a lot better, I will say. You can process signal copies from the PC to be processed using this panel. This will turn low-level copies into valid signals that you can sell. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over may warrant fewer rewards. But in this case, you finish the signal gathering process. See, I didn't know that you could turn old low-level skills into higher-level ones. That's like a new feature, I think. Now interact with the icon and proceed through the tunnel to the next stage of the tutorial. Guys, I still can't press W. It doesn't work. It's not the game. It's just a bug. It's a legitimate bug. I'm telling you, the W key does not do anything. That's gonna be the weirdest fucking bug report that they've ever gotten for the tutorial, I think. Have you considered your keyboard might be broken? No. No. Wait, I don't have to do this, do I? Wait, we should probably read about this. Hold on. Data reels are a passive daily task. These data reels record the day-to-day functions which off-site staff use to review the health of the base's facilities. Oh, so they're just straight up spying on us with these. Got it. We're already, like, bait for aliens and evil creatures, and now they're spying on us too. That's fucked up. Find the start-stop button located in the center of the reel station. Offsite staff? Yeah, I think you mean freeloaders? That's not true. Doesn't one of them give you, like, a plate of sushi or something? Now, Dr. Bao, that's the real freeloader. Fuck him. He doesn't do anything. You should get a special event if you send Dr. Bao the booby-trapped exploding tape drives that the arrivals will sometimes give you. There should be a special event where if you send those, he fucking dies. God, I love the new models. They look great. Find the start-stop button located in the center of the reel station and press E. Is it this large one? Look at the tapes on the machine and press E. Oh, okay. Only when you're viewing it physically can you see the data percentage. To put the tapes into the tape case. Grab the small tape first. Look at the tape case and press left mouse button. Oh. Wait. Grab the tape reel lid. Where the fuck is the tape reel lid? It's closed. Guys. How do I... Oh, okay. I had to hold E to remove the... To remove the lid. So if I don't have... Okay, left mouse button is actually not working. Is hold? I am holding it. The lid is not on it. I guess I'll just do it manually. It's not like it matters. Go to the... Yeah, whatever. Rest of this is all the same as before, right? Aren't the servers the same as before? Oh, server upgrade. Servers are a core component of the daily maintenance requirements to keep things running smoothly. This involves checking and repairing any servers that have failed. The lights on the server will show its current state. Red is required for repair, green is it's working. No lights equals no power. Shit. 4, 3, 4, 4, 2. Okay, I'm bad at math. Oh, I haven't had to do actual addition in a long time. You can upgrade the... I don't think I've ever done server upgrades before. The fuck does that do? Oh, okay, the floppy disks have finally been converted into one singular disk type, which is great. They used to be 2 different disk types. Which was, unnecessary. Keep going! That... I don't like that. Don't say that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Transformers provide power for the entire site. Look at the yellow button and press E. Oh, have they changed the minigame? Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, why does this not... How does this one work? I don't know. But we figured it out. Solving the 3x3 grid requires all dials to be tuned so that the colored arrows are matched together. Right. If the connection is valid, the circle will light up. Hint, start in one corner and work your way through. We did that accidentally, but it makes sense that that's how you would do it. Binary switches. Requires the correct combination of switches indicated by a full blue bar on the right of the switch panel. Oh, so you are just supposed to look at the percentage. Sine wave match. Yeah, that one's pretty easy, actually. Once all components are in order, close the maintenance hatch and press the red button to reboot the transformer. Okay, that's a whole new minigame, actually. If the help and info menu will be a crucial point of information for you. It will provide the basics of should you forget while in the field, while also providing to find the press the escape key. I've actually never fucking looked at this ever. I fucking never looked at this shit ever. Wait, it wants me to look at something specific, I think, in the help. Oh, no it doesn't. This concludes the Voice of the Void tutorial. You're now certified to begin your role at Dunkel Taylor's Alpha Base in Switzerland. Have fun and good luck. Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Oh, there's just like a skull down here. Quit. Okay. Not the only hole you'll be jumping into in Dunkel Taylor. I can't even criticize you for that one because I've totally made that joke before several times. Okay, now all this is open. Infinite mode, no story related events. Ambience, just like infinite mode, but with random events. No, we want to play the story. Saves from menu. Saves from F5. Creates a duplicate backup of the current save. Since the update, the save system has changed, specifically backup saves. Now saving from backup saves saves the data into the main save. Okay, we never used backup saves anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think. Create a new save slot. Start day should be 1. Difficulty should be normal. Physics damage, yes. Daily task, fine. What the fuck does that do? Is that supposed to be off? I can't remember. Environment. I don't really care. Secret setting A. Achievement. Okay, this is all locked. Waterfall damage. Falling on water deals as much damage as falling on the concrete floor. That is physically accurate. I'm not turning that on, though. Funny rule. Should I turn that on? Custom content. Enables the use of Custom content such as custom frames, rugs, stickers, 3D prints. We're gonna turn this on, actually. I do want to turn the funny rule on. I don't remember what that does. Is that the one that adds all the funny console commands that you can type to get yourself killed? Is that the one that you can type to get yourself... so that the game just kills you? I think we will leave it off. And we'll turn it on. I'm easily swayed. I don't think it adds anything that... I think it's all, like, optional content, so it should be fine to turn it on. Everything else, I think, is fine. We need to name this, Naito 0.9. No. Save name contains an illegal symbol. It's probably the L. Or it's the space. It's probably the space. No, it's the... It was the... Yep, it was the period. They don't like that. Yeah, no, periods are a no-no for a lot of save files, because they're also used to delineate, like, file names and such. Let's play the game. Oh, shit, it's giving me, like, achievements and shit. My WQ is still broken. We're just gonna... We're gonna restart the game. But we're gonna restart the... That's so funny. I don't know what could possibly have caused that. That's so funny. How did I manage to do that? I'm genuinely astonished. He was taking no W's? Could it have bound itself to something else? Let's check our... Hold on. Input. No, that's not keybinds. Where is keybinds? Customization? No. I actually don't know where the keybinds section of the settings is. Try the binds tab? Am I blind? Oh, I am. Move up is... Hey, does anybody else feel like there's something missing here at the top? Does anybody else feel that there's something missing in this slot? Why is it blank? What? Or should that be none and move up should be W? How did that... I'm so confused. Oh, it... Right, we never saved it, so... Oh, no! Whoops, this is the old one. Hold on. Why was it not there when we loaded in? Do you think that my game is... The fucking Voices of the Void is already haunted. Yeah, that first unlabeled... That fucking unlabeled... That unlabeled section of the binds menu is the W to go forward. Why is... I don't know. I don't care. This is a stable version? Yes, it is. Indeed. Actually. We're turning that down, sorry. Nope. Nope. You know what we might be turning down? That's right. This shit. We're changing that to 0.3. I don't think I can carry this in my inventory, so... We're just gonna run holding the whole suitcase in front of us like an idiot. This is our Stoats version of localized gravitational anomalies, just shittier. Pretty much. Hey, it looks like it is the Easter season. Whatever you do, do not throw 7 carrots down the old well. The well is located near TR1. The carrots are in the store. Do not throw 7 carrots down the well. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is the main base? I forgot how far it was. Is that supposed to be a reference to an Easter event? Oh, I imagine if you throw 7 carrots down the well, like it summons the Easter bunny and it fucking kills you or something. That's what I'm gonna assume. Does this game even have carrots? No, but you can apparently buy them in the store. Remember, you can buy like a bunch of plants and fruits and you can grow them. We never did that on previous save files, but you can, like, you can just start farming. That is totally something that you can do. Unrelated, but I'm stuck down here at the bottom of a well and I'm really hungry and could kill for a carrot or 7. Don't listen to him, but he's hungry. But he's hungry. Would you really do that to someone? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, well, it's open anyways. Holy shit, the base art is totally different now. It's awesome. Oh, this room is a fucking disaster. It's so much worse. Oh. Floppy disk slot. Oh, right, the numpad. Why'd you make such a mess? I did not do shit. Professor Leah, congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility. Dr. Cal, my name is Professor Lisa, and I will be your supervisor and project coordinator. Uh, your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. I think the most obvious ones are not going to be from deep space. But Kel doesn't know that yet. Is communication signals, is that what we call the yogurt? Everything else is the same as before. Each day I will send a thing of drives. I will not request a drive of a level you cannot currently process. I'll need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. We use this floppy disk zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the request dish and type SV request on the console to export the data. Then compile all the files into the given zip drive and send it off. Oh, we don't do hash codes anymore. We don't do hash codes anymore. That's honestly, the hash codes were really fucking annoying. So like a minigame with floppy disks on the computers are probably better. It's probably a better thing. You still are required to go out to the satellite servers, so it's basically the same minigame, but less annoying. Because I would always, like, get anxious and double-check the text, like, 3 times. Which is probably why it was changed. Keep an eye on the tape machine as well. So 3 things that we have to do. Except I don't have a daily task yet. Hold on. We need to turn the lights on. There we go. Do I have any money? I have 15 points. How much does a fucking shovel cost? Can I find a shovel somewhere? What do you mean there's no shovel in the store? Is that not a thing anymore? Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. Hacksaw assembles large props. Are we supposed to be using the hacksaw? There's no way. That's way too expensive. If we don't have access to the shovel, what the fuck am I how am I supposed to clean this place up? Do we just not need a shovel anymore? Well. Well. Let's just do one of these first. Might as well start doing this. Hey, does anybody know what those little bars mean? By each letter? Is it the status of the servers? Come on, man. The signal is not going to be there forever. Oh, please. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Oh. This one's the strongest. This one's a lot stronger. Okay, so the process of capturing signals takes a lot longer than it did before. Cannot save in midair. That's a new one. I don't think I'm midair right now. Okay, so I'm beginning to sense that there may be an issue with how long that this takes. I'm beginning to sense that there may be a slight issue with how long these last. Okay, well there's another thing. These are all operating. I think the color of the signal indicates its health. Health is probably not the right word to use, but that's probably going to tell us how long that they'll last. So we should only choose brightly colored ones. Because otherwise they won't last long enough for us to actually read them. Okay, that one is not centered correctly. It may still work. Oh, right. So you could theoretically make a huge triangle, but it wouldn't be useful because of how long it would take to do those last two stages. That's why you shouldn't be doing that. It's because it would take forever. That's why you can't make a triangle that covers the whole map. I hit the wrong one. God. I'm gonna have to get real good at that, aren't I? Okay. Nice signal. Perfect. What do you mean? Weak or no signal? Are these just like fake signals? I don't know. I still don't know how it worked before. um, Juniper might have been able to do this, but apparently I am too stupid for it, so. Okay, let's try this one. Hopefully this will be a real signal. That worked. Yeah, I think these are just, some of them are just fake, and that's the issue. Ooh, you can hear the satellite dishes moving. What time of day is it anyways? Do I have a clock anywhere? Oh, it's 5:21. We have not gotten any daily tasks yet. I don't know when we will. I thought we were supposed to get them at midnight, but... they do not all move at equal rates. I noticed the ones with... Some of them are slower than others. That probably has to do with server health. Okay. Polarity. Frequency. Okay, that's good enough. I shouldn't be trying so hard with these. Okay, well... While that's gonna take its sweet time downloading, let's go and work on other bullshit. Like... turning on the lights. Oh! Where's the light switch for the basement? Oh, God. There's so much shit. Is there a light switch down here? I thought that there was. Cool meat room. That's a taller meat room than it used to be. Oh, there it is. Well, that light switch shows us jack shit. Meat. That shit is totally custom designed to look like a fucking skull at a distance. What the fuck is that? Oh, God. Sounds kind of like the drone. That shit totally looks like a skull at a distance. Honestly, I don't know if that's intentional, but I bet you it is. That shit's evil. Oh, it's a drone. Okay. Uh... Okay. Thank you. Do you just... Do I need to... Do I need to send it off? Does it stay there the whole day, or what? You have to send stuff? Oh. Well, we're not ready for that. In fact, we haven't gotten a daily task yet. Oh, like you just tell it to leave? Okay. Ooh. That new ATV looks nice. Fuck, what was the password for this? No. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Has that always been misspelled? Has that poster always been misspelled? Oh. Yallow. Oh, okay. I did not know that that was always misspelled. That's funny. We need to get a shovel, really. We need to get a shovel, and we need to do that really quickly. Okay, we have a screwdriver and a hammer. That's not helpful for us. Well, actually, those do have a use, I'm pretty sure. But we're not going to be using them for anything. So if I take a wood piece... Oh. Oh, they're like RNG now. What the fuck? Uh... Uh-oh. Oh, we just didn't have the recipe on our list. Okay. Yep. That's how you clean up in this game, is you turn it into scrap, so. With that said, we should see where our signal's done, and also if Dr. Bao has sent us, like, anything. Signal's not done yet. Do we not get a daily task the first day? Okay, so what I have to do is insert multiple floppy disks into here? And then combine them with this thing, I think? We don't seem to have gotten a daily task, so... Unless it's listed somewhere else. Spare tire slot. Oh, no. Where's the gasoline for this thing? Where's the gas tank? I can't remember. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's full. Floppy the data from the server is loaded to the computer. Remove the floppy. Insert the... Hello, BB Mon. Welcome in. Sweet treads, indeed. Shit, what was I gonna do? Oh, I remember now. We're gonna go on a little trip. That thing has a battery now. Oh, fuck, it does. It doesn't have an alternator in it? Oh, this is the second game where I have to drive vehicles designed by idiots. That shit really should be standard. We cannot be building cars in the year 2026 without alternators. Like, that shit is just not acceptable. What the fuck? Isn't the station up here? I'm looking for the power station. Isn't it here? Yes, it is. Why is this place completely clean? Excuse me. Okay, I see. Yeah, this place is completely and totally clean. It wasn't like this before. Damn. Okay. Car battery charger. Oh. Yeah, I saw that one coming. There are ads for the next 2 minutes. Gas can full. I don't have enough space for that though. Still don't have enough space for that though. I'm carrying too much crap. Oh, because the car battery charger is like all of my... Okay, all my space. Got it. Can I just drop the MRE here? Nope. Well, we'll come back for it. We'll just, like... pull them out here. God damn it. Not again. Okay. Okay, this place is really nice and well kept. Let's go check the dig site, because there's usually stuff there. Although we can't really carry anything at the moment, so maybe we shouldn't go up there. What is that? I forgot what the dig site was. I'm just running off of, it's like a mind palace, but it's a map. The Mind Kingdom. Achievement, The Hold. Yeah, that's what they called... Never mind. I think we're good. I think we're good on that joke. I think I've made that joke before. I can't remember if there was any useful stuff. I mean, there's the food and there's gasoline here, but can't really use any of that. I swear to God, there was somewhere with a shovel on the map. Your Mind Hellscape? I am not showing whole on stream. Sorry. This is new. Let's play around in the landfill. Yippee! The fuck is this? Oh, my legs. Evil rock. There are evil rocks in this game. There's actually a lot of evil, just like in general. Not just the rocks. Most of the places is evil, actually. Oh, this is still here, huh? I remember we fucked with this and we lit up all of them, but it didn't do anything. I don't remember what that's supposed to be. Why the fuck am I playing around in a landfill? Let's... Task at hand. No, the evil rock is literally an evil rock. There is nothing that throws a rock at me. You can throw a pipe at me. You can throw a floppy disk. Fucking... Is this locked? Oh no, I just don't know how to use the doors. These cabins are a lot cleaner than before. It feels like most of the garbage has been moved to the main base. I don't really know how I feel about that, actually. Because that means we have to clean up all of it. We can't just ignore all the garbage on the outside of the map. Speaking of which... Oh yeah. I'm good at this. I should not have said that. It's fine. It's fine. Also welcome in, Friss. Yes, I still turn green when we drive through the forests. That does still happen. Where's the base? Oh, there it is. We needed to drop off this car battery charger. Because we're probably going to be using that. Where should I put this? That's like the only easily accessible outlet, so I guess we'll just put it here. Okay. Are you guys actually clipped that? Oh boy. Already making the compilations. Signals downloaded. Can we process anything at the moment? What is our processing level? Processing level is 0. And we don't have enough points to upgrade it. Oh, actually we do. Signal processing level 1 is fine. We don't want to put it any further than that, though. For reasons that I don't think I need to talk about. We've experienced that previously. Didn't I get a drive? Oh, I did. Where the fuck am I? Am I blind? Oh, because it was saved over here. Did you see the game In the Black? Apparently it's realistic space combat. I actually did see that game. I wanted to play it for Next Fest, but I didn't get a chance to. But I did see the game, actually. I did see it. I know it actually, like, you can play it now. I haven't tried it. Might be a good thing to try. I don't think I'll play it on stream, because I'm pretty sure it's, like, primarily a multiplayer game. Not that I have anything against multiplayer games, but I don't typically stream them. Nebulous Fleet Command was sort of a... That's the only time I've ever done that. I do kind of like the new signal system, but it does take a lot longer. That's my signal? Okay. I don't know if we have enough time for this one. It's not a very big signal. Just thinking about how amazing the upgrades will feel? Yeah, but I don't have the money for them. I don't know what the meta for getting money is now. I guess we could sell, like, what? Paper trash? Not like we use that for, like, anything. Oh! Oh! Ow. Yeah, probably paper and wood scrap we could sell a lot of. Have a nice night, Moss. Gosh, I haven't played this game in forever. I do love it, though. It feels like our signal rate is roughly like 1 in 3. I don't think I'm actually doing it wrong. I think it's just like fake signals. I think it's just fake signals. Also, good luck with your, like, double shift, by the way. You know, I kind of like this. I kind of like the signal minigame, actually. And the Stockholm syndrome has already started. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I fucked that one up. This is a lot harder than it looks, by the way. Okay, I have a new idea of how to do this. We're gonna triangle the circle. It's like squaring the circle, but with triangles. Also, if this one isn't a valid signal, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. And by someone, I mean Dr. Bao. Yes, we are going to kill Dr. Bao. Okay, so I need to move the two other ones further down the side of the circle. I get it. Fuck! I don't know if... Like... I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. Or what? Okay, so there's a healthy one in 2,000 meters from here. Okay, maybe this will work. Okay, that should be nearly perfect. Not quite. I overcorrected a little bit, but that should... Fuck! No, am I doing it wrong, or are these all fake signals? Someone please tell me. Do I need to cover the entire circle in the triangle? Is that how that works? Because maybe it is that the actual center of the signal is just somewhere within the expanding circle. Which is counterintuitive because that now means that the larger signals are harder to find compared to the smaller ones, which is the opposite of how it was before. Because it used to be before that the larger signals were easier. I think maybe that might be it. I think actually we've been trying to do it wrong. We've been trying to do it wrong. Because that just worked. No emails. Mug. Hell beer. It's a good thing that, like, evil Satan hell dogs are not real and are not in this game. That would be terrifying if they were. They're definitely not in the game. Goes out to X-Ray and gets fucking murdered instantly. Is that X-Ray that has the evil hellhounds that appear? We've had that before. It was rather traumatic. How much electronic scrap do I need? There was like one in the hallway, wasn't there? Oh! Ow. We're gonna start mining and crafting immediately. First we mine, and then we craft. Oh, maybe you craft the shovel now. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. The Kerfer part collection begins. Yeah, we need a shitload of metal and electronic scrap in order to do that. But we also need that for drives anyways, so... There's still a shovel available somewhere on the map. Well, while we have the time, yeah, let's go check out the other stations. I think it was at the stations is where you can find the shovel, right? Unless it's at the fucking bunker that we have to use the fucking grapple to get into. We went the wrong way. That's okay, though. There was also the tree test zone. Is the foliage test zone still there with all the free shit at it? We should check that out. Wait, who removed my helmet? When did that happen? I must have totally missed that. I was like, what happened to where did it go? It was there. Oh, did it break when I fell over? Damn. Fuel. Boots. We have to check the status of these anyways. Sign match is wrong. No, it's not. There's a broom. Does that do anything? Oh, I guess not. Oh, a lighter. We do actually want that. Cigarettes. Fossils. We'll wear the tinfoil hat. We'll need it. In case the arrivals. Gasoline. In an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Yeah, this is about the evil-ass hellhounds. We're familiar, alright. Fire extinguisher. Ooh, equipment. A watering can, a fuse. There are, in fact, 4 shovels. Okay, well, we'll find one eventually then. Also take the watering can. That might be useful? Maybe? Potentially, I think that is used for growing your shit. What is this? Coins? Is that for the vending machines? Interesting. Okay, let's see if the foliage test zone is still there. There's a well here, which wasn't here before. This is probably the one that you're not supposed to throw carrots down into. Foliage test zone was somewhere over here. This is also where the salt shaker ends up landing. Give you carrots? I'll test it out. Oh! My poor tire. Oh, it's fine. You know, I'm not seeing the funky looking trees that normally spawn here. The foliage test zone may be not there anymore? I thought it was in... Oh, I thought it was in here. You know, the place that had, like, the free pizza and shit. It might not be there anymore. Or I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, that's it right there. That's it right there. We don't have a cable to get in though. Right, I forgot that you needed it. I don't think there's a hole in the fence. What the fuck is this? You can get over it with the ATV. Oh, I guess you could like stand on top of it maybe or something. What the fuck is this? Whoa! They go out and you'll have to repair them. Do I want to put the fuse that I found in this thing or just leave it? There's 3 of them? Okay. Huh. Fixed, or in case of the emergency, assembled using whatever is available. Copper wire, metal scrap, glass scrap, electric scrap. The road to space. That's a warp arrow. Mushrooms. Do not open, bees inside. I'm gonna trust him on that one. I can hear the bees. There are bees inside that box. 100% there are bees inside that box. There's a bridge down there. We should take that. There is, the safe in the bottom of the lake that we still need to get. Opening that was really a pain in the ass. We're gonna have to do that again, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think there's another way to get a computer core. I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure there is another way to do it, to get a computer core. But it also sucks. There are monitor tower things around the lake? Oh, is that what those are? I've been wondering what those little, little things are. I guess they're monitoring systems. For some reason, I thought that they looked kind of like, alarms. Like, you know, like the really loud fucking storm alarms that make noise when there's, like, a tornado. Or a nuclear bomb. I kind of thought that they looked like those. But it makes more sense that those are monitoring stations. It's probably stupid of me to go out here and do this. Since, what the fuck was that? Since we're gonna get that really fun, event that breaks all of my Transformers anyways. Klaxons. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Oh yeah, this place don't look so good compared to the other two. Why are there bones all over the floor? It doesn't seem very good. I thought there was a shovel in one of these buildings. But apparently not. Okay, sorry, I had to alt tab for a second. Not enough space. The fucking watering can took all my space. Okay. Well, we should also eat the MRE. One of them. Not that I've seen at least. I thought that they were at these stations here. Um, Not enough space. God damn it, I can't hold anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, upgrades. Okay. Uh, let's head back to the central base. We should be getting our first daily task pretty soon, so. It might make sense for us to sleep first. Can I just, like, brute force it? I can. I wonder if there's a shovel by the, clearing where the, power core is. Assuming that's even still there. We have no idea if that's still there, actually. Drop this on the ground. That was not dropping it on the ground. That again. Um, can we just put the piles of scrap on here directly? No. We definitely need a shovel. Okay, this signal has been processed. It's nothing. Can we save this signal, though? Probably. But we need to take the other signal out of that computer first. Stotefield hates Mondays. Yeah. Not really. It's one of my streaming days. Wait. Why is the signal not downloaded? Oh, because we never did this shit. Duh. Also, welcome in, Pyrrha. Okay. I just forgot to do something really critical. That's okay. It should not affect anything. I hope. It is currently 22. Let us sleep. Again, I find it weird that we weren't given a task. That's cool. I like that. Whoa. Shooting stars? Right, that's like an event that always happens. That's cool. Okay, Signal is downloaded. In just a second. We now have an email database. Daily task. 3 signals of level 1. Collect information about these satellites. Foxtrot, Sierra, Whiskey. 30 points per dish. Send us the log tapes. Speaking of the log tapes. Oh, they are at 100%. You are really obnoxious. Old reliable, however, still works. Okay, so the tapes are done. We need to load a new set of tapes. Okay, that's good. Drive box. We're gonna open it. No. That one signal is downloaded. Wait, no. Save the signal. As for this signal, we're actually going to save it as well. Or does that... No, you can't save process signals. You can only save the base versions. I think. Database doesn't have anything in it, though. Did I misunderstand how the database works? Oh, we have to use that one. Okay. That saves it to the database. I think. Oh no. I did. You have to have it in the computer, then press save signal, then it saves. Yeah. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, there will be ads in 13 minutes. At that time, I will take a slightly longer break than usual. This is not because I hate you, but because I really need to use the bathroom. And I will also take that opportunity to get something to drink. But it shouldn't be any longer than, like, 10 minutes? You guys will get sent to the BRB screen. Again, I need to reiterate, it is not because I hate you. It is very important that you understand this piece of information. That's what chat always says. If I'm gone for like 3 seconds, it's because I hate you. If I stream the wrong game, it's because I hate you. If I hold opinions chat doesn't like, it's because I hate them. I don't know. No, 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 please. Oh, ping failed. What do you mean? Ow. Fucked up. I think maybe chat's the one that hates me. I shouldn't try this one again. I think that's a mistake. But I'm testing my theory here. Oh yeah, okay, it did work that second time. Theory is correct. Hey, what's this? Empty notepad, okay. This has finished processing. What does this sound like? Fucking nothing. Save the signal. Insert our third drive. And we gotta do this little signal game first. Oh, that sounded like it was the right one. And then this one is actually already almost finished. That's convenient. Sorry, exclamation point kill only works if you're me that's typing that. Did you see the UFO files? I saw bits and pieces of it. This is a red dwarf. The other earlier signal that we got first is unknown. We don't know what that is. We'll load these. Sorry, the sound was annoying me. We need to visit 2 different places in order to... What the fuck is back in these cubicles? Nothing? Well, actually, there's some stuff back here. Nothing really important, as far as I can tell. But... I'm just wondering where I can find a shovel. We didn't really check the utility room. Does this room have a fucking light switch? No? Guess not. It's got a bunch of spare drives in it, though. We could use this. Do you want me to... Do I want you to say, or do you want... Or do I want to just explore? I would like to just explore. I just realized that there's a new door back there. What the fuck is that? Hey, what... what the fuck is that? I don't have anything I can bust it open with. I don't want to eat that. Shut the fuck up, man. Stop being such a... Alright, we'll take this upstairs. If we're going farming... Wait. What the fuck is this door? That shit's jammed in there. I cannot move that. Is that, like, ceiling access? No, what the fuck? What the fuck is that back there? Oh well, we'll figure it out. We just need a tool to break the boxes with. Which isn't difficult to find, because I'm pretty sure we can just use a rock. I'm pretty sure we can just use a rock. There's a telescope here. It is currently centered on something. Holy shit, is that Mars? That looks like Mars. How do I exit this? Uh-oh. What button do I press to exit? Help. Oh, I had to just click. This also didn't expand out to the side here. Okay. So the actual base design has changed somewhat. Somewhat considerably. Chicken fucking sandwich? Holy shit. That was always there. Although I noticed that the chicken sandwich now has a different look than the... Like, it's not a burger anymore. Oh shit, there's like a back door? Did I just not notice that before? Huh. It looks like there's some other shit in there. We should probably check that out. That's all new. There's a fucking door. Where does that go? Hold on. I don't remember the cargo hatch being this, large either. What do you mean I can't open it? It's a fucking fire exit! Those are legally not supposed to be blocked! Fuck this place, man. Oh! I'm fine. 'Signal's 67% downloaded. Actually, I think I might not be fine. Hold on. Actually, I might be a little tiny bit injured. Oh, I do not need it right now. Okay. Oh, come on. It was a little bit funny. It was like a tiny bit funny. The fuck was that sound? That's really jammed in there. Oh, that's really nice. That's real nice. Awesome. I really like the change that MREs are separate items now. That's a huge buff to them. For one, I don't think the food within them rots anymore. Unless you've taken it out physically. But now they don't stack weirdly. Which is... That's where you left all of your cadavers. That's a dead... That's a fucking dead body back in there. That's not great. It may be that we have to unblock these doors before we can actually use them. We're just gonna, like... Oh, it fell on the floor. I don't want to eat that now. Okay. Ads are gonna start here in a second. We're gonna sleep. No, we're not. We have to go get that first. Okay, wait, no. Save signal. Export. Process. With that said, you guys will now go to the BRB screen. I will be back very soon. The cat girl alien thing was fake as a hell. Please let me believe. Please let me just believe, okay? Let me have my dreams. I don't shit on chat streams. You guys should respect mine. Okay, I'll be back very shortly. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Um, that took a little longer than I originally anticipated. Sorry about that. I was more like 15 minutes. But I have returned, and hopefully for good. I probably won't need to do that again with the rest of the stream. All right, where were we when we left off? We were we had to do the floppy disk game. I don't know how that works. We we need floppy drives, don't we? I haven't been given those. Unless the servers dispense them? Does anybody have any fucking clue how that's supposed to work? Um, Small limited amount of read writes. Okay, so we do need to buy floppy disks. We do need to buy those. Unless there were some in the other room. Oh, that panel is bolted. I didn't know I could take off the back of the signal station. Not that that would be a particularly useful thing to do. But I could if I wanted to. Oh shit, this room's been expanded as well. There's like a ton of crap in here. Okay, I'm not seeing any floppy disks in here. Just random bullshit. We're gonna bag some of the garbage and then just sell it. Like paper scrap. Plastic scrap, like we don't need that, really. The electronic scrap, uh, um, the electronic and the metal scrap we actually do need, so we will wait to get a shovel to get rid of those, but the rest of the scrap we do not need that for. That's still converting. That will be our third signal. Should get a new one, though. So one of our priority upgrades is definitely going to have to be that cooldown. That shit sucks. Oh, we're not going to have enough time for this one. Never mind. Never mind. I chose the wrong signal. Because it is really important that we stay on top of our signals so that we get our, like, weekly bonus or whatever. I do love the new consoles, though. As frustrating as the nerfs to signal not processing, signal acquisition are. The God damn it, I had the flashlight on, didn't I? Press shift to run. Why would you tell me that? That's horrifying. Why would you tell me that? Hold on. This is a spent battery. We need to designate a place for all of our garbage that we need to get rid of. Oh my god, it's the signal towers rotating. I'm like, what the fuck is making all that noise? What could possibly be making all that noise? Did we get a signal? Oh no, we must have gotten a signal. Otherwise they wouldn't be rotating. Okay. Shut up. I'll deal with it in a second. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Is that all the garbage bags? Yeah, it is. Okay. Goodbye. We need to sleep before we can, do the satellite shit. What time is it now? There's not a clock up here. Shit. Wait, yes there is. Oh, it even tells you the day of the week. That's nice. Okay, wait. I have a new tech. I have a new tech. You guys are gonna love it. What the fuck was that? If we just use the if we just use the bathroom a bunch, we don't have to sleep. Oh fuck. What? Oh god. Oh. God damn it. Stop making me have to do fucking WarioWare to get like some sleep. Yeah, 50% should be enough. Okay, we have... the signal's not quite downloaded, that's fine. We do need to order some floppy disks. We need, like, 3, right? Do we need 1 floppy disk or 3? We probably need 3. Fumbled. You love the new base architecture more than the old? Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I guess we'll order 3. It says they have a limited amount of rewrites, so if we only needed 1, that's okay, because we can just dump it later. Or we can just use them later. I didn't want to eat that. Fuck you. Dr. Kell, I'm going to get you killed intentionally. You love the new wood paneling on the bunk room? Oh, I didn't even really notice that, actually. Okay, we need to get going. We need to go to which ones again? Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. FSW. 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 F. Oh, I know where that one is. S. I know where that one is. And W. That's gonna be a pain. Let's go to Sierra first. Which is just straight north. I think the thing I like the most is the change in the way the ATV looks. The new ATV is really good. A facility originally meant to house half a dozen staff, gradually cut down to 1. Who set up this operation? Mr. Krabs? No. His name is Dr. Bao. He sucks. I think our first order of business when we get our first like chunk of money, we're getting one of those grapples. Because you use that to get like to a dozen different places. And without it, you're kind of fucked. Where is the dish that we were looking for up here? Is it... Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Did we pass it? Was that the one that was over here? The fancy space stripes on every surface? You forgot how, but you can customize those. I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, let's see, is this the one? Wait, it's labeled, isn't it? Yeah, oh, this is Sierra. We do need to be here. Huh, it's Sierra. Like the chat member. Why is it blue? Okay. Then we need to do... Request? Why are you blue? That's fucked up. And then SV eject. So if I mouse over it, it does not tell me that it has anything on it. We're just gonna assume that it worked. Which is probably why there are 3 basic colors of floppy disks, so that you specifically use the correct ones in order, and you don't hate yourself by overwriting old ones. Because if we had 3 red floppy disks, this would be about 3 times harder. I understand the developers' choices now. I get it. Okay, next one is, I think... Whiskey? Or Foxtrot, which is on the east side of the base. Right by the road. Whoa! Fence in the way. That's not cool. This is so not cash money. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're looking for the middle one of the west satellites. One of the nice things about returning to this game, having played it previously, is that you remember where all the satellites are located. Yes, they are symmetrically laid out on the map. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Is this the one we want right here? I think it is. That was a really interesting maneuver. This is Foxtrot. This is the one that we wanted. So will they give us back our floppies, or are we required to fucking buy 30 points of floppies every single day? Maybe we can craft them. Oh, right. Right. Because probably... Okay, yellow was the one that we haven't used. You wonder if you should start a new VOTV save? Have you not played 9 or 0.90? Because if you haven't, maybe you should. It changes a lot about how the game works. And the graphical improvements are pretty good as well. Was on the corrupted version save. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Did you, was that when it was unstable? I think we just want to keep going south here? Right? Does anyone remember where the fuck whiskey is? It's like way at the bottom, isn't it? It says whiskey, go this way. Okay. A Alpha 09.0015. Ooh, I don't know that one. This is 0.09L. Which I think is the latest stable version. There is a beta. I don't know what's... Oh wait, actually you don't collide with the... rover. Okay. As much as I would like to explore some parts of the map, we don't have enough, like, leap to do it. So we ought to focus on uploading these discs. Fortunately, we don't have to, like, place things inside the disk drive anymore. We can just put it in the drone, I'm pretty sure. You think it was only 11 days for the last save? Oh, so then you didn't really, like, lose that much progress. There's more shit up there. Again, those towers are kind of weirding me out. I don't know what the purpose of them is. But I would like to know. Wheels tried to explain it to me earlier, and I don't remember what it was. Why the fuck does this place need 2 different kinds of radar telescopes? Why on earth would it need 2 different kinds? What is the point, I ask you? Okay, we have a disk drive here. That's the... We're gonna take that in, because that's not the one that we're sending out. So it shouldn't even be out here. Let me just double check. No, we do not put those in the box anymore. What progress are these at? 100? Oh, shit. Objects cannot be held? What are you talking about? Oh, like that. Okay, I see. Okay, that's a full case right there. Okay, it was 3 signals of level 1, right? 3 signals of level 1. 20 points per signal. Collect information about these satellites. Oh, right, we need to combine these. Hold on. How do I do that? Does anybody know how to combine them? Whoops. Compile all the files into the given zip drive. It doesn't say how to do that. That was probably in the tutorial, unfortunately. I don't know how to do that. Oh, there actually are floppy disks here. I just wasn't, smart enough. So we, spent a bunch of money that we didn't have to. Hold on. Um... Looks like we are supposed to use the viewer. Oh, okay, we need to expand this. Move to buffer. Eject. Move to buffer. Eject. Move to buffer. Eject. Okay. How do I... Oh, right. Let's call the drone. Now, we have a zip drive. We move it all onto the zip drive and then eject it? Okay. I'm understanding now. Where is that box full of drives that we were gonna move out? Was that here? Yes. Zip drive. Left shift mouse button. Okay, that should work. Oh good, our signal's downloaded. Okay. I want to do a signal before we, I want to start downloading a signal before we, sleep. Three out of three signals, 3 out of 3 satellites, 2 out of 2 log tapes. 200 points! Package has been... Oh, and then it also sold extra stuff? I guess it sells off the actual material that you send them? Well, that's awesome. You now have a... That's a lot of money. Oh, shit. That's a couple signals here, buddy. I don't know which one is gonna be the one. I guess if one of them dies, we can pick up the other signal. Please go faster. Oh, it worked. Okay. Damn. $200. Oh, there we go. Right polarity. And let's get that frequency. Oh. Okay, that's gonna take a while to download, so we should probably go to sleep. Yeah, I should buy, like, a crowbar and a cable. Well, frankly, the cable might be the more useful thing to buy. Oh, signal glossary. That makes it sound like we successfully downloaded the signal. Smile, you're changing the world. Welcome to the center of the universe. I feel like that text was not there before. I guess they really did redo pretty much everything. Hey, that just looks like Earth. That just looks like Earth? Anyways, upgrades. Let's get, detector quality. Miscellaneous. Ping cooldown. Let's also get that cable. Where was that? Hook. Anyways, that thing is still 50% downloaded, so... Back to sleep, and then we'll pick up the hook when it arrives. Which would be right now. That didn't take very long. Thank you. Okay. I do like it that you can now use the drone for like dual purpose stuff. We'll put the Killjoy plush. Right by the alarm clock. Speaking of the alarm clock, is this processed? Yes, it is. Speaking of the alarm clock, daily task, another 3 signals. Hey, how are the tapes right now? 33%. But we have, yeah, we already have a tape container. That one's fully completed, right? Yes, it is. We'll take this out to the garage. And then... Oh, there's like shit in here. Batteries, drives. I feel like these didn't used to have shit inside them. Oh, there's more floppy disks. I guess we really didn't need to order those. We really didn't need to order those. Right. We'll just put all these drives here so that they're easy to access in the future. Because we will be going through several of them per day. Batteries. Everything that I use a lot, I'm gonna store in here. I really like that these shelves were added. That's actually really awesome. That was not what I wanted to have happen. I did not mean to open the medical kit. Oh god. There's just shit everywhere now. They changed the med kits, like they changed the MRE. Okay, that looks a little less awful. This signal is now downloaded completely. We should save it, export it, process it, and look for a new one. Why is the signal device lagging so much? It's a bit weird. Anyway, our first order of business is getting as much money as possible so we can buy a Kerfer as soon as humanly possible. I am not doing server maintenance, bros. I'm not doing that. No way in hell. Oh, you can do the signal thing while the cooldown is still running. That's good to know. It wasn't like that with the old system. Or maybe it was? I'm not really sure. Oh wait, I wanted to use the bathroom first. And it sounds like the signal thing didn't work. Ping failed. Weak or no signal? What if I enlarge the thing? Does it work now? Fuck, that was the wrong one! Okay. I'm literally throwing? That signal's still processing. Is that beer bottle empty? Yeah, it is. But we can use empty beer bottles. Hi, what's up? I'm voicing the void right now. Those are gonna take a moment to line up. While we're here, I'm gonna do something really awesome. You guys are gonna laugh when I show you. this idea that I've had. Okay, we have an alarm clock in here. While it's in here, it's completely fucking useless. So... And now I know what you're thinking. What do you mean? An alarm clock in your bedroom? Useless? That doesn't make any sense. What if we place it somewhere that we can actually see it? Like out front. How much have you played before? I played a decent amount. I didn't complete the story, but like I didn't complete all the campaign shit, actually. I didn't get to day 49 or whatever. I saw some... I've had a lot of events. Most of the early events are pretty familiar to me. What? Oh, there we go. Why is part of the screen like what, actually? Why is part of the screen... What does that mean? Like it's dark? You mean like the vignette? Or... What, that's? Oh, it's just not lit by the lights. Export this. This one is actually... We're gonna save this one. We've been saving all the signals. I want to play this one. This is the one that looked like an Earth planet. Oh, we don't have the spectrogram module. It turns out it sounds like nothing. Yup, sounds like absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, that's most of our signals. This one's gonna take a little bit to download. It looked haunted for a moment. Well, I mean, wouldn't that be that surprising? Because everything here is haunted? Oh yeah, there's a new door here. I'm gonna investigate that later. What if I ate a burger? Okay, now let's test my theory about the clock placement. I can kind of see it. We may need to move it closer to the camera. I think we're gonna have to move it closer to the camera. We could also place it on top of something. This signal is not downloaded because the frequency is off. I think the storm was interfering with it. Let's fix that. Okay. Whoa! Right. We need to get rid of this. This is just like sitting in our inventory. What else? And then what was it? 2 paper scrap? Do we have paper scrap? We are making this for no particular reason. Okay, 30% downloaded. I'm just gonna move the alarm clock and then go to sleep. Where was... Okay, let's try it here. I'm gonna feel so smart if this works. If not, we'll drag like a supply box outside and put the clock on it. Because, you know, when Dr. Kell astral... Okay, I can actually read it now. I can actually just read that now. That's awesome. Okay, 80 is probably enough. Thawing fresh mice right now. Do you want one? I just ate a burger. Maybe next time. Oh, that's the lid. Hold on. Okay. What are they at? 93%. This signal is now 100% downloaded. Save the signal. Export it. Process it. And let's find a new one. More for you? Yeah, go right ahead. I won't stop you from eating the raw mice. I know that it's probably wonderful for real life stoats, but I happen to have principles. I am not a stereotype. Okay, yeah, I figured it out with these things. You want to make your signal thing larger. It's counterintuitive. Okay, 3... What were the places that we had to visit today? QPL. QPL. Okay, Q... It's down by the river. P is over there. I know how to get there. L is... real. L is real. It's over there. They made the triangle so you have to encapsulate the whole signal now. Yeah, that was what I was confused about. I thought you had to make it as tight as possible towards the center of it, and that is evidently the wrong thing to do. That was how it worked before. I think the new one is less frustrating as long as you know that's how it works. If you don't know how it works, it's very annoying. %50. Okay. Well, now that we have a moment... Do I have any more bullshit in my inventories that I don't need to be carrying around? Yes, I do. The drive. And the zip drive. I don't need that either. Q, P, and L. Let's go to Q, and then to P. Oh no, L, Q, P, in that order. Sorry, I forget how the controls work. L should be... like right here? I think? There are signs. Hold on, what do they say? Oh! L is not any of these. Okay. Is this Lima right here? It might be. Oh, it is. Okay. So we're going to do the same color order as last time, and we're going to keep doing that in the same order so I don't mess anything up. Which is red, then green, then yellow. In that order. Then we need to go to Quebec. I wish the forest would not make weird noises at me. And Quebec is down by the river. It's quite easy to get to. Are you gonna buy Subnautica 2? I will if the reviews are good. If they're not good, then no, I won't. Where is the buried... I think the buried power core is somewhere further down. We don't really want to interact with it right now because it'll give us cancer. Because it'll poison us if we touch it. Because you think you're gonna be happy with it no matter what, because the weird animals and they can't fuck up that aspect of it, right? Probably not. Is this the place? Yeah, that's the place. I should not stand near that, actually. Just gotta remember that that's there for next time. Is this Quebec? No, this is fucking X-ray. I think we went too far south. I think we went too far. Whoops. And also, we're on the wrong side of the river. I'm willing to bet it'll be a combination of... I think there will probably be some old creatures that we've seen before. And then probably... Wait, gate, whiskey, base... Okay, thanks. That's not very helpful. Is this Quebec right? Or no, that's Quebec over there across the river. I was on the right side of the river. Sorry, I was checking the fuel at a very inopportune time. The tires have durability now, so I have to be careful. I don't think you can repair those. Unless there's a tire, like, sealant kit or something. Knowing this game, there probably is. Wait, is this the right fucking... Oh yeah, this is Quebec. Okay. And then the last one is... P. Which I think is on the corner of the map. What are you talking about? It's not EA. That's a different company. Sorry. It's not very good. You mean early access, yes. Oh, okay. I thought it was mildly funny. My bad. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else right now. The only thing going through my mind is just get that fucking guy right now. Where the hell is he? Was it on the lower part of the... ridge, or did I need to go up? I don't remember. We'll find out. Oh, that's the fucking edge of the map right there. I went the wrong way. That's the radar I was looking for. Yeah, they teach you this technique in driver's ed. Okay, actually that is something that you can do in real life. Where you can, like, drive angled to the hill, and then you will have more traction. Oh no, this is the wrong place. This is Whiskey. This is, however, a place that I did want to go. Have you ever played Song of Six? No. It's been recommended to me. I've seen it on the Steam store. And I haven't been interested because it's fantasy slop. I may have Songs of Six. Don't do this to me. No! Oh, I hate these keybinds. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Attach it to the hillside. They made it so the demo of the game is just the full game, just one version behind. Oh, that's interesting. I should try it then. Hell, why are you coughing? Don't tell me you got radiation poisoning from just standing there near the power cord. Are you fucking weak? Neutron radiation is not that big of a deal. What a fucking loser. Okay. There is some stuff here we want. Yada yada. I don't give a shit, man. Is anything else here of value? No, not really. For some reason I thought there was more here. Oh my god. Let me over. There we go. Jeez. The note says that he has nobody in his life, so he leaves all of his equipment to whoever reads it and has the coordinates. Oh. Wait. Was that actually useful information? I thought this was the equipment. Oh no, it was over here. Oh. 175? Negative 460. Huh. Okay, one last thing I'd like to check before we go to the radar. Where the fuck did I put my car? The one last thing that I'd like to check is this little area here. There's some crap in here. I don't remember how much of it is useful. So we don't have very much space left in our backpack. Um... There is a shovel here. Okay. That was actually the only reason I visited this place. I couldn't I knew that there was a shovel that spawned on the map, but I didn't remember where. Ow? I wanted to pause the game, not get off the thing while it was moving. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. No! My car! Oh dear, it's kinda... I will say one thing about this game. The vehicle physics of, like, the ATV are way better than a Source engine game. If this were actually a Source engine game, this thing would handle, like, absolute shit. Like, actual garbage. Believe me, I've played Source games. I know how the vehicles handle in them, and it's not good. It's not good. Okay, I think the satellite that we want is somewhere up here. Oh, okay, that did not quite clear that. I think it's not this one? Maybe it is. Hold on, it might be this one. Oh my god. Who put these rocks here? They're trying to sabotage me. Is this Papa? Oh, this is fucking Victor. Okay, no, this is not the one that we want. We need to keep going in this direction. Where the fuck am I, actually? This is... not where I want to be. This is, however, where the fucking safe is. I don't remember what this did. We never got this open when we last played the game. There is a way to open that, I'm pretty sure. But this is most definitely not where we want to be right now. We have gone too far. I think Papa is the one over here. If it's not, I'm gonna be pissed off. It is! Okay. Alright, sv.request. I like the new system of the hash codes, because it requires, like, less work. More item management. Well, debatably more item management. I don't like fucking around with the pieces of paper. I think that they kind of suck. Oh. You can just eject them by hand? I did not know that. Did you know you can do hash codes before they ask you to? Yes. No. What do you mean before they ask you to? Oh, go get... Yeah, but then you would need a lot of floppy disks. It would be like kind of like gambling. Oh, oh, Mobile Suit Brindle. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Saito. I'm a astronaut stoat pilot creature. And I stream a lot of different video games, but today I'm starting up a new save of Voices of the Void, and it's been pretty fun. I've been trying out. They updated this game pretty recently, so you're a floppy disk. Hey, you can't say that. Hello, AO. Hello, hello. Hello, Mobile Suit Rental. Welcome in. What were you playing? Absolum. I don't know what that is, but I hope that it was fun. I hope you have a good. I hope you had a good stream. And those of you who are not departing for the night, I hope you enjoy this one. What was Absolum? I've never heard of that. Right. Was there fuel in here? There actually was. Not very much, though. But we can still use it. Hello, FM Synth. Welcome. Wait. Hold on. You were playing Tronbon, and then you got raided right before ending, so you did a run of Absolum. It's a roguelite fantasy beat-em-up by the Streets of Rage 4 developers. Is it on Steam? I'm in the middle now. I'm in the middle of what? I don't think I'm in the middle of it. Oh yeah, sorry. I currently have an adaptive lighting thing going on. So whatever color the main screen of my computer is, it will color my model that way. This game is really recent. This is, you know, I think I might have heard of it. It has a really nice art style. Wow. I actually think that I have seen pictures of this before. Maybe in Mint server? I've seen pictures of this game before. It has a very nice art style. It has a very familiar one. It may have been on Guess the Game, actually. Maybe that's how I saw it. That would be my only guess. No pun intended. Because I don't think I've seen anybody stream it. Hold on, can I repair my kind of fucked up my bike. Bike? It's an ATV. Let me back on, please. Thank you. Now that we have everything, I think we need to send our stuff off. And, sleep. So for those of you not familiar with Voices of the Void, it is both a job sim and a horror game, and kind of like an exploration sort of deal. It's a lot of things. It's quite a lot of things. It's mostly a job simulator. And a pretty good one at that. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. Right, I'm in the middle of the screen. That's what you meant. Sorry, I actually shouldn't be there. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, otherwise I would have been there for, like, ages. Now that we have a shovel, we can turn all these piles of trash into scrap. And they can stop cluttering everything up. Well, kind of. They still produce garbage, but we can deal with them now. Before, we could only turn them into trash bags. Now, we can slowly but surely collect everything and turn it into scrap, which is used for crafting. Yes, this game has a fully in-depth crafting system, which it didn't used to. Now it does. Okay. We have our signal downloaded. So we want to save the signal, export it onto the drive. Then this signal, we just processed it. We're going to take this signal and we're going to save it on the computer. And then process the one that we just got from satellites. These three the three drives we want to put in a box. Okay. With these three drives and a tape box and the 3 floppy disks, we turn all these in. Wait, we need to actually do the floppy disk thing first. Data block, move to buffer, eject. Data block, move to buffer, eject. Data block, move to buffer, eject. Then we take the zip drive that we were given, put it in the top custom zip drive thing. Move everything onto the zip drive and then eject it. Now we finally have everything that we need. Just in time, because it's gonna fucking yell at us. We take all 3 of these items, load them in, let me just double check, and send it off. Abiotic factor The revolver reload animation actually syncs with how many bullets you put into it. That's more work than AAA games do. That's... Yeah, because in a lot of AAA games, your character just, like, dumps them. And it's immersion breaking. You would never waste bullets like that in real life. Oh god. Don't do that, please. And if you're wondering how the crafting system works, well, it's pretty simple. You take... This is just one aspect of it, is that you can turn trash into scrap, which can then be used to craft things. You do not usually use trash itself to craft anything, with some minor exceptions. Email. Not great. Signals. Satellites. Tapes. Task results. Yippee! 200 points. However, let's see how these are at 100%. That means... Whoops. We can get these ready to send them out. And we need to put new tape drives on there. Oh, no. No, 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 I don't have enough money for them yet. I don't have enough money for the Kerfer yet. Don't play that. It's not time. Whoops. No, 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 no. No, please. I'm scared. No, there's so many of them. Help. Help. Help me. Help. Okay, the Kerfer is $500. We have 300. We will have the Kerfer in one day. Let's do a signal. Since we're right here. Buy the coffee machine first? What do you mean? There's a coffee machine upstairs. Unless you didn't mean a coffee machine like that. Unless you meant the yucky one where you brew your own coffee. But this one is better. That is a subjective quality. Why yucky? Because. It means I have to do more work. Okay, while that's working, this one is not yet converted to a level 1 signal. That one's not half open anymore. Is there no longer a Molotov stuck up there? Clueless. Oh. If there is a Molotov stuck up there, we can't get to it. It used to... Okay, so it used to be that... there was some equipment up there, and also a Molotov that you could get if you, pulled the thing open, or stacked trash to get up to it. Which I think was what we did last time. We built a trash staircase. I have to admit, I kind of loved it. Okay, that's good enough. This is now completely upgraded. Save it. It's nothing. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't need bandages right now? The pills did heal me, though. So I guess the bandages may only be for bleeding. That might be how that works. Okay. With all this completed, we need to get to sleep. I didn't get a crowbar. That was what I wanted to do. Wait, can I break boxes with... Can I break panels with the shovel? Tool required. Okay, so maybe we actually specifically have to use the crowbars for those. Oh! Okay, I'll eat a MRE, because... Am I carrying one? No. Negative 10, 8 without a table. I need that back, please. Yeah, I'll keep that. That's not trash. That's not trash. Sorry, I had to alt-tab for just a second. Yeah. Wait, did I use that? I didn't use the bathroom, did I? Always gotta do that, as that shortens the amount of time that you have to sleep. Which can be, like, a big deal. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. What the fuck does that mean? Actually, is anybody else scared right now? Does anybody else hear that fucking noise? Is that music? Or is that... Is that... Oh, fine. How much does this cost? 15 points? That's not worth it. Not scared, but it is music. Let's check the radar. Radar says... There's just two things here. One is me. One is the, rover. And then I guess there's a third thing somewhere here? What do you mean there's a third thing here? There's nothing here. The music could just be ambient music. The game does have ambient music. I just feel like it's usually not this loud. What the fuck do you mean you can sense something, Dr. Kell? What does that mean? Oh my god. That actually scared me. Hello, Jessica Clueless Pigeon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. My name is Saito. I am a Stoat astronaut, and I play a lot of different games. But right now, I'm starting a new save for Voices of the Void. What were you? You were also playing... Wait. Oh, yeah, the pause menu is fucked up. Okay, yeah, there is definitely something here. There is actually something here. But why? Is the game just, like, trolling me? Oh, you need to go to sleep? Yeah, it is late. Especially if you're in North America. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you had a good time playing Voices of the Void. Hope you had a good stream. And for those of you who choose to stick around, I hope you enjoy this one. I'm really fucking scared right now. Save error. The fridge door is open. What, is it going to tell me if I leave the oven on too? Oh, now I can sleep. When the fridge door is open, you cannot save the game ever or sleep? Wait. That's so funny! We gaslit ourselves! I was scared shitless for literally no reason. That's actually so funny. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. We never checked in these. Yummers. Oh, not this. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I knew it was going to happen at some point. It's this fuck-ass event that turns off all your power. Fucks everything. It always happens early on, and it's an annoying pain in the ass. I don't think it actually takes out the generators, though. It just turns everything on. And it's really, otherwise, really annoying. It's because it breaks your saves? It breaks if you save while it's open. That's really funny. Why does it do that? I actually think that that's very funny. Why does it break if it's open? Or why does your game break if it's open? Oh yeah, they're done. And now I can finally see. Except, where is the light switch in here? There we go. Oh, there will be ads here in just 1 second. However, you aren't going to miss anything important. I'm going to... leave a very important message for any would-be intruders. And then I'm going to be doing some crafting. I guess you guess it's a physics object. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of things in this game are physics objects, right? Like, that's not that uncommon. We need to get all of this garbage out of here. I need this room more than any of the other ones to be, like, not a pile of garbage. Okay, it's not downloaded yet, but it will be by the time we're done crafting. Alright, so let's, plastic trash. We haven't made any plastic stuff yet. Does it take 4? Or no, that one might take 6, actually. Don't we have a bottle or something? We do. That should count as plastic trash. It does indeed. So what if we put plastic and electronic? That does not appear to be a valid recipe. Trash. Oh, that's a trash pile. Oh no! The trash piles look like regular trash, so sometimes I actually regret clicking on them because now I've doubled the amount of trash that there was before. Because it wasn't really something that I wanted to get. Plastic trash. Paper, cardboard. What is cardboard considered by this game? Probably paper trash, right? What else do we have? Plastic trash? Okay, the ability to place things with our menu open, I think, is new. It feels new. Because I can just do this. And cardboard is not considered paper. I think? Hold on. Or maybe we need 8 pieces of paper. That could also be the case. That is the case. Paper needs 8. Plastic needs... Are you going to sell the trash piles or make them into scrap? I'm going to make them into scrap. Especially since... Oh, wait. No. We'll see how I think about... how I feel about it. Because the trash piles like these ones that you can pull random items out of are actually pretty useful. Because you can get a lot of metal and electronic scrap. It feels like you can get a lot more than you used to be able to. But the blobs, I might sell those. I feel like we'll have more than enough paper trash from just the little piles So even though I did get the shovel, I really don't know that we needed to get it. Because we don't need that much. Paper scrap. It's not really used for anything. I mean, I'm sure paper scrap is used for something. I just, don't remember what it is. Why did that piece of electronic trash just fucking disappear? Where did it go? Oh, it went into the trash can, I think. Actually. I think it went into the trash can. The paper scrap is not used for anything, it's just to be sold. That's kind of what I figured. I can't remember any recipes that actually used it. Okay, we're gonna start another signal download, and then we're gonna go to sleep. That one appears to be some kind of small planet. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Oh, there's a signal right here. Yeah, because if paper scrap isn't used for anything, I'm just gonna sell it. Actually. That was probably too close to the signal. Now that I understand how the new signal minigame works, I actually quite like it, but until I figured it out, it was kind of a pain, and I wasn't sure what I was doing wrong. What I would like it if instead of no or weak signal, it would say something like incorrect configuration. That is what I would like. That would make it a lot less annoying. Because until now, I couldn't really tell what I was doing wrong. Okay. It's pinged. Satellites are all rotating. Gosh, there's so much electronic trash. Can I place this somewhere that looks kind of photogenic? Right here? Yes, it probably goes upstairs in the room. But I kind of don't give a shit about the room. The only important thing there is the fridge. To be honest, I would move the fridge downstairs if I could. Can I move the fridge? I never tried that. Probably not. I wonder if I can buy another one off the store. That legitimately might be something that I could try. Oh, there we go. Wow, I got that one to 100% with just the 15-degree button. I wonder what the statistical chances of that are. If that is? I think either way to word that sentence is actually incorrect. That's close enough. That's gonna take a moment to download. That's gonna take a moment to process. We should probably just sleep. These curtains, frankly, are sort of annoying. We're gonna keep them, though. Mostly because I can't think of anything else to do with them at the moment. Sorry, okay, every single time that I, suddenly pause the game for no discernible reason, that's me alt-tabbing for God knows what reason. Usually it's to check something with my stream manager. I'm sorry, but at a distance, that shit looks like a skull. I swear to God, that looks like a skull. This is like my fucking conspiracy theory, is that that was intentional and not accidental. That is totally something that the developers would do, though, right? Like, that's totally something that the developers would do. 100,000 fucking %. Okay, the fridge does not appear to be movable. There was a roach in there. My right ear loved whatever the hell that was. Oh, oh, it's wake time. The drone's here. We'll eat this chicken sandwich. Or not. Cannot use. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Are you talking about the coffee machine? You were tabbed out elsewhere. Welcome in, Nyan Cat. Yes. The coffee machine on the upstairs of this building looks like a skull. Like the logo on it. Really, really feels like it is supposed to look like a skull at a distance. That feels intentional. But, you know, without, like, developer confirmation, I don't know. That's really annoying. Maybe there's some way to fix how that works. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, emote only mode. Okay. Well, we're back. That is, however, going to be a stream split, which I love, because I love stitching streams together. Because I love video editing. Give me just one moment to fix things. What about Maz's streak? I can't prevent this from happening. I mean, I can. It requires me to yell at someone, actually, until they listen to what I have to say. Or having a different internet provider. That too. Because I think it's only... You only get like 90 seconds or something. Oh right, stream elements. I need to fix that as well, because that will have broken. As will have trigger fire. Any of the redeems that affect my model. So I need to take a moment to fix that. Give me just 1 second. Okay, I have now fixed it. It should be just fine. As always, that's not going to happen for the rest of the stream. It only happens just the one time. This is because I swear to God, the stupid ass satellite receiver reboots itself for 3 minutes every single day at 4 in the morning. It's not every single day, but it's almost every single day. It's really, really aggravating. And it would be at another time of the day, but unfortunately, I'm not the only person that lives here. So I don't necessarily get to unilaterally decide when that should happen. Sure wish I could. And unfortunately, you know, there is like you can enable stream disconnect protection, but you can't make it any longer than the preset amount. So, it's the Geiger counter. Why do I still have this? I forget that it's enormous, so it takes up all of my inventory space. %. This is downloaded. This is processed. Let's see what this sounds like. Okay, the ad break is done. If you were trapped in the ads, welcome back. You did not miss anything. Except me explaining that the disconnects are actually a known thing. And that there's absolutely nothing I can do about them. Because it's a feature of my internet provider. It's not a bug, it's a feature. And unfortunately, it is a little bit difficult to solve. There's two signals here, but I kind of thought there was only one. Were there two arrows? Or did one of these just appear? I'm not sure. There is actually something I could do to preserve people's watch streaks. It would be that I would have to end the stream within the next 14 minutes. But I don't want to do that. But if you did that, you'd be lame, like more than you already are. You're putting me in the laser harem. No, don't do that. I need my hair. Especially the hair on my head. Or my arms. I'm very attached to that. Also, welcome in, Maker. Daily task. Kilo Yankee Lima. KYL. K's right there. L's right there. Y is right there. That's great, actually. Those are all right next to each other. Am I carrying anything else? I don't need to carry that blueprint. Frankly. Maker, please do not bully the other chat members. It's rude. Okay, that's what we wanted. A can. Well, two of them. Oh no, that's only two pieces of metal scrap. I needed a third. Noah the Tomboy, thank you for the follow, and thank you for dropping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Which is Voices of the Void. It's going great. Well, somewhat great. Where is... Can I have a can? Nope, that's paper. There we go. So with these... With this workbench, I can slowly but surely begin to clean up this horrific state of this building. It's so bad. Where am I supposed to get glass trash from? You woke up at 5:15 a.m. I think I would die if I woke up that early. I think more often I go to sleep after that time rather than wake up before it. Where am I supposed to get glass trash, actually? I haven't seen, like, any. Because it looks like the trash piles do indicate what is in them. There's, like, no glass. Okay, this is now set up. We can... start downloading this. And let's see what its polarity is. Oh, okay. It's the middle one. The middle polarity. What does that actually mean? I don't know. I'm sure this game is, like, awesome if you know anything about how radio signals work. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh yeah, and we have cancer. But that's fine. You know, we can work around that. Are these discs ready? Almost. Let's do a little crafting in the meantime. Okay, with that done, we will save this signal. What does it sound like? Nothing. That's all of today's signals already finished. That is not downloaded yet, and it is not even close. However, this is ready. And we put these on the rack. And that's all good. It looks like it takes less than a day. Or it looks like it takes significantly less than a day to do a tape case. So these are probably going to start building up at some point. Well, they can only build up so much without us buying additional tape cases. Wasn't there glass trash in here? Or somewhere? Oh, there's a piece. I think it only takes 4 pieces of glass? That is correct. It looks kind of like glass trash is going to be a bit rarer than it was last game. Which could be concerning because we need that for... fuse boxes, is what it sounds like. Paper. I need plastic. Oh, this crafting system is gonna make me go insane. I can feel it now. Seems like you find them via the small trash piles. Yeah, I haven't seen much glass on its own. Some of the other ones like to spawn. Uh... on their own. Glass isn't one of them. Okay, that's a piece of plastic. Is that... No, we need a sixth piece. We're just gonna keep disassembling trash piles until we get what we need. And our floor is going to slowly become scrapified. Is it even... That's not a real word. Uh-oh. What does uh-oh mean? That's a scary sentence. Is an empty bandage pack used for anything? I don't think that is paper or plastic. We can probably just sell it. He's back. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I lagged out? Yes. For a little bit. Unless you mean recently, then the answer is no, actually. There doesn't seem to have been any, like, disconnects within the last 10 or so. Oh, right now? That's weird. No, lag can be client-sided. Oh, that is also true. I need to sleep. We only have 29. Stamina. That was the word I was looking for. I had to think about that one. Why did you... Buddy? What? Is he, like, too hungry? Is that how that works? You can't sleep with under 20 hunger? Oh, okay. We just ate a roach. It's good nutrition. Probably. We're gonna have so many of these cracker packs. We're gonna have so many of them. The hunger keeps your eyes open. It does in real life, too. I don't know if any of you have ever tried to go to sleep while extremely hungry. It is one of the least pleasant experiences in the universe. Okay, that should be enough. All the towers that we needed to get to were really close to each other. I would like to buy a garbage bag. This is not downloaded. Why is the frequency wrong? Did we have a storm? We must have. We didn't have anything processing. Feels like you lost your torso in the flubber dimension, but you can still feel it while trying to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Can I fix this? Or maybe just put these out of the way or something? Oh, I made everything worse. Please. Oh no! Why can I not rotate it upright? I give up. I give up. You're settling down for bed, but you want to mention an important gameplay element of the misadventures of... Wait, hold on. What if I sold the crackers? I don't want them. And then I can take the garbage rolls. They probably... The cracker packs are probably worth nothing, but... It's good to get the... Oh, I should have sold the old batteries too. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sell the batteries. I should have sold the batteries. Okay, there was more trash in here. How much paper trash? Get out. There we go. Package received. Oh, the cracker packages sold for literally nothing. Okay. We need to go do our... Ow. We really need to go do these the floppy disk. We need to do them fast. Which ones were they? Kilo, Yankee, Lima. Those are all nearby, I think. Yeah. It is like 5 p.m., so we have to do those now. I wonder what the fastest I've ever done these is. This is one right here, or is this Quebec? Okay, I can't read anything while in motion. Got it. This is Kilo. Same order as before. Red, green, yellow. Oh boy. So, does Kerfer Omega still do this minigame for you? Do you have to give Kerfer the 3 floppy disks? I guess we'll find out. This will be the fastest hash codes ever. The 3 floppies? You only need to put them all on one? Not as far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure the floppies can only carry one thing of information at a time. Unless... I misinterpreted how they worked. I could have. It doesn't actually matter, I suppose. Oh, they can have more than one? Oh, okay. I've just been doing this in a more complicated way than it had to have been done. Okay, the other tower should be this way. It's up by the dig site, I think. Nope, it was the one that we saw over there. I'm too far north. Whoa. Whoa! Sorry, I just busted my fucking face on a tree. But there is a, swing set here. It's not like you're doing it in a wrong way, it works perfectly in that way. Yes, it is unnecessarily complicated, though. Which, in many interpretations of the word wrong, unnecessarily complex is one of them. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to get the drone. Come on, Kel, please. Oh, that was too much. Wow, I'm amazed that didn't throw us off the... You want to know how to make a server upgrade? If there's a... If I can find a recipe for it. I'd prefer to find things out. Making them saves you like 2 credits when you calculate it. What, the server upgrades? Oh, can you just buy them from the store? I mean, I figured you could buy them from the store, because you were able to previously. Hey, I just want to move this, please. There we go. This we can just like place, I don't know, over here. It needs to not be in the way, because at the moment it doesn't serve any purpose. Okay. So that placement is not gonna work. It reinserts itself! No, stop. Okay. Call the drone. We'll give it all the required stuff, but we will also insert our garbage in there. If it's just a difference of 2 credits, yeah, sure, tell me the recipe. It doesn't, if it's not super OP knowing the recipe, then. Oh, 1 electronic, 1 metal, 1 plastic. Okay. That wind sound is so fucking compressed. Okay. You can find it in the world. Yeah, but I'm not super into going over every single little fucking sheet of paper at locations where there's like 50 of them. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Oh, this signal's downloaded. We can now, save it, upload it, and process it. Too noisy, yada yada, I know. Battery, the empty battery sold for 10 points, so that's actually totally worth it. Garbage bags for 48 points. Daily tasks totally complete. We now have enough money for a curper. We'll get a blue curver. Yeah. Let's get a new signal. Oh, you don't even think that it can be found? Oh. Okay. It really is, So are you supposed to just find some of these out by trial and error, I guess? That's the intention? On the part of the developers? I don't have any, like, problem with that, but... I guess you could just put a bunch of different scrap types on the table and just see what it lets you make. Because you can have... Yippee! Wait, hold on. Is there any way to do that faster? Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Congratulations, Saito. It's a boy? Is it? I thought Pink Kerfer was actually... God, that was the wrong thing to do. Kerfer cannot find broken server. Okay, then you are just supposed to stay here. Isn't there a stand here command? Guess not. Or that might only be with Omega, actually. Oh, right. That's not enough trash, is it? No, we need one more plastic trash. Hey, I'm gonna need some personal space, buddy. Holy shit. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Have we discovered a source of infinite energy? Is this like where Dr. Kell can use the Kerfer to find out if he's dreaming or not? The Kerfer is still going. Oh, it finally fell over. Perpetual motion machine. God, I thought it was gonna do that for a second. Except I think this game actually does model a minute amount of friction. I'm short by one bottle. Surely there is a piece of glass trash that I can get. None of these look like they have any glass trash in them. Stupid Chud daughter is spinning and can be used power for the whole base. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, because originally it was going to be that you could have a nuclear reactor that you would have to manage as well. And the developers may, at some point, still add that in. I don't know. What about in here? None of this looks like it has any glass in it. I would love managing a nuclear reactor. I would love to blow the base up. You know, if it was added, the developers would let you melt down the base and blow yourself up. You know 100% that would be something that you could do. There's no glass trash in here either. There is a drive. I guess I could use one of the beer bottles as glass trash, but I don't really want to. Because those have their own use. Oh, that's I forgot to actually insert that and process it. Just one more signal. Just one more signal. Glass bottle. Do I see any glass? There we go. Oh, it doesn't take 6, it only takes 4. Well, now we have to get more glass. I can't believe I've done this. There we go. God, we have so much garbage. Endless garbage. And I still need more. Can you believe it? Are you winning? Welcome in, Sentient Yeet. Winning is a subjective. I forgot I had a signal to capture here. We may not have enough time to do that one. Oh, there's one over here. Let's just get this one. Winning is subjective. We got a robot. In your subjectivity, would you be winning? Yes. We got our robot. That's what I wanted to get Kerfer for in the first stream. That should be our daily tasks. 3 signals. Quebec, Gulf, Lima. That's all that matters then. Indeed. Okay, that's almost converted. What's this at? 80%? I'm sorry, but this thing makes noises that are almost identical to the fucking, like, shit, the TSA shit in the airport. I don't know why. I swear it is almost an identical noise. I probably sound like an insane person. This desk is really annoying. I need to get it back upright. These things are still aligning themselves. They're really taking their time. We are making less than minimum wage, dealing with faulty equipment, terrible software, and bad image resolution. Yeah, but now I have a little robotic companion. So, how about that? How about them apples? That was a fake food box. that actually got me there. I was like, hey, more plastic scrap. Nope, it's not real. We don't do it for the money, we do it for the robot cat wife. Exactly. It's probably easier to use our menu here. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's way faster. Okay. Hi, mannequin. Is that why you picked the blue one? No, I would never. I don't know what you're implying. But I think you're wrong. Okay, satellites are lined up now. Oh, I turned these off. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? That one's really sensitive. Okay, that's good enough, I think. This one has been processed. Let's see what it sounds like. Sounds like nothing. While that downloads, we need to sleep. At least until the drone gets here. Dr. Kell hates the crackers. I don't know why. I feel like in real life I can eat like 20 packs of those and I still love them. It's that maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe that's just a me thing. It's 2 in the morning. When does the drone usually arrive? I guess when it arrives it'll wake us up. So it doesn't really matter. Is it like 6 a.m.? Why did you just wake up? Oh, great. Most people have a hard time absorbing that many carbs. Fucking hate that coffee machine. What do you mean, you can sense something? What does that mean? Hey, there's 4 objects. Hey, there's something else right here. Well, no, one of them's Kerfer. Kerfer always shows up on the map. Seems normal to me. Why did you wake up? I mean, the fog is here, but like... Yeah, 5 Kerfer 4 means nothing out of the ordinary. No broken servers. With that said, our signal's probably... It is downloaded. What does it sound like? Nothing. Start processing it. Let's get a new signal. Meow. Meow. I love the meow noise that the Kerfer make. It's very cute. If you pat the Kerfer like 1,000,000,000 times, it'll go high-pitched. I think it might explode if you do it too many times. But I can't remember. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pat it really quickly. I can't do that anymore with the action menu. Come on, get the fuck over here. That signal's not gonna last forever, buddy. Go! Okay, hopefully that makes it. Quebec Golf Lima. Quebec Golf Lima. Okay, they're all here. That's really easy. This has got to move. Can I get this back upright, please? The answer might be no. If I will use a hacksaw on that thing. If I have to, I will use a hacksaw on that table. I'm going to straight up just delete it from reality. Oh, good, we did get a successful ping. That lets me investigate something. What the fuck is all this? Go Gadget Bitrate Destroyer. There doesn't seem to be any sort of limit to how far we can take that thing off the edge of the screen. I wonder if you can, like, find something in the static. Knowing this game, probably. Okay, tape case. Our tapes are probably ready. They are. Where's the lid? There it is. We've been very on top of the tapes. That's basically just free extra money. As long as you remember. I suppose the only minor downside is that it potentially makes the, like, weekly tasks more difficult. I don't want to eat that anymore. Fuck you. We'll just throw that out of the way somewhere. We have a lot of trash. Let's try to get rid of some of it. It's all plastic, it looks like. Except the paper. Now we just need an additional couple pieces of plastic trash. There we go. Am I blind? I am. There we go. Okay, so we have a signal lined up. I'm gonna get a few upgrades to I'm gonna get a processing level upgrade, I think. And also processing speed. And then I'll also upgrade the detector. I like the quality upgrades because then I'm able to actually, like, see things. I like being able to see what I am, like, actually signaling. I like to see the voices that I'm voiding. As long as they're recent MREs, they're not bad. Who's the one guy who had the MRE from, like, 1913 and then he got super sick? There we go. One guy that keeps happening. Yes, it is this. It is the same guy each time. What does this sound like? Nothing. I forget who it is. I just know that it's like one person that it keeps happening to. And it has, at this point, happened at least 3 times. There's still more trash in this room. We need to get rid of all of it. Shovel, where are you? I'm not gonna bag these ones. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Wrong action. There we go. Oh, there will be ads here in just a minute. You guys are not going to miss anything, though. Can I eat this? Wow. That probably injured me, actually. I noticed my screen flashed a little bit. I probably just injured myself by eating, like, gross-ass food. Well, I don't even think that qualifies as food, actually. I actually don't think that qualifies as food. Get out of the way. Wastebasket. We can actually just put one, like, here. That's thematic enough. We might need to clear out a lot of this if we build a crypto mining setup. Which we will, of course. Oh, okay, we are now full. No. That's just a different pile of garbage. There is so much garbage. There we go. That's almost clean. Except for the giant blood stain. That's you know, still a factor. Okay, we're gonna need to call that drone in a moment to buy stuff. Because we have too much garbage. Way too much garbage. Wooden scrap actually does have a use, but not for anything we really care about. Because I'm pretty sure you can make, like, you can make structures which serve no purpose except for to LARP. But you can make them all right. Uh... Yeah, we have to call the drone. The scrap situation is the scrap situation is crazy, you guys. I don't know if any of you have heard recently. Paper scrap got canceled. Okay, let's call the drone. I will say one thing that I have been enjoying that it's different from previous versions of the game is that we have not had any of the really annoying early storms knock out all of your radar bit. That hasn't happened to us yet. That used to be a really annoying thing that would just like happen constantly. Wow, I guess I just don't have any debris. Uh, okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of paper scrap. Let's see what that's worth. Probably not very much. Coordinate towers are the worst? Oh, wait. Radar is nothing now. Now we have coordinate towers. Oh. Huh? Hold on. What the fuck is it saying? Something about something appearing and then disappearing? Did you turn on the funny rule? Yes, I did. I did, in fact. We'll stay over here just in case the game gives any more freaky text. Package received. Paper scrap for 48 points, wooden scrap for 8 points. Wow, wood scrap is worth literally nothing. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, the frequency. Oh no. Oh, the storm is making this a little bit difficult. I shouldn't have said anything about the storms. Oh, that's gonna make this difficult. Okay, we did get all the garbage out of this room. Oh, there's shit in the table, actually. And in the drawers. I don't really care. With the drives, I'll take, though. Floppy disk. Drive. Duct tape. What would that be used for? Ooh, Oh, copper wire. We actually do need that. I can't remember. It was copper wire, metal scrap, glass scrap, and then electronic scrap? Yes, and that allows us to make fuses. Oh, and okay. Oh no, it wasn't glass scrap at all. We didn't need that for this. Wow, the fuses are very expensive. We're gonna keep the copper wire here, though. In the basket. We'll put this fuse with the other one. We will probably need those at some point. Oh, the frequency is so fucked up. So we can't seem to... It doesn't seem like we can upgrade the stuff against storms anymore. Like, that's not an option in the store. So I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. Aside from just, like, eating shit. I don't know, it's not really clear how the player is supposed to deal with storms now. Wait, what about... Hold on. What about, like... Oh, sorry, clear electronics. What about the upgrades? EMF equipment. Maybe that's it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Physical module. We want the storm filter. Okay. That costs a little bit of money. We can still buy that. But we can't do it right now. We're legitimately just gonna have to wait until the storm is over. Which is fine, because, we need to sleep anyways. What time is it? 12:26? Okay, that's not excellent. We're gonna sleep for just a little bit. And hope that the storm goes away in that time. Okay, it looks like the storm is ended. Well, it's still windy, but... since it's no longer raining, I think that the disturbance is less. It feels like that's the case, because we've had this before. Oh, this is really kind of a pain. Shit. Well, let's go do our things. Which ones do we need to go to? Quebec, Golf, Lima. Q, L, G. Let's go to Lima and Quebec first, because they're on the same side of the river. And I also remember where they are. it didn't. Okay. We got that to work before, but if it hits, like, the base of the rocks first, then it gets stuck. Yeah, let's try up here. Do you want me to type fun things on the console? I know there's a Maxwell command, I think. There is a command that spawns, like, a red character that kills you. Forgot what his name was. And then there's a third command that I can't remember. Yeah. The Gooseworks command is the one that kills you. Actually type in alien. Should I save first? Like, will this be an issue? Wait, this is Mike! Oh. Son of a... What do you mean this isn't Lima? Oh, for God's sake. Never mind, we're using a different disc. What the hell was that? Okay, the game just, like, killed itself. I think because Windows opened a folder in the background. What the fuck is Narwhal? Is this Lima? I didn't even look. This one is Lima. Okay. We are going to use the yellow floppy disk for all of the signals. Because the red one has a signal for Mike on it. The problem is, I have no way of telling the signals apart once they're on the disk. Which is an issue. And then I don't remember where golf is. We're gonna have to go back and check. But I'm pretty sure it's on the inner ring of building. One of them has cheese. Enticing. Hey, has that fence always been there that goes across the river? By the base? That's not... Why is that there now? Hold on. That's new. Interesting. Okay, where is golf? Oh, storm's over. We can fix the thing now. Oh. It's fine. It's actually downloaded 100%. Save the signal. Export it. Oh wait, no. Import. Start processing it. Let's get a new signal. Okay, I feel like I'm too centered. I'm like kind of blocking the screen a little bit. I'll move myself in a second. Is there a physical upgrade we can do to this computer to raise its FPS? Can I get a new GPU for the signal processing computer? Do you ever get so keen on a creature sneaking up to you in-game that you start subconsciously reacting to the small sound it makes? I don't know if I've ever had an experience like that with a game. Actually. Yeah, that processing is going very quickly. Yeah, install 4090 in that thing. I do notice that there's a panel on the back that we can take off, actually. What tool would we need for that? A wrench? What was that sound? What do you mean there's 5 objects here? What? Oh, wait, there's something at the very bottom. It is also very slowly moving. Okay, we need to go to golf. Which is on the right side. That's not Kerfer and it's not the ATV. It's at the very bottom of the map. Like, really very bottom of the map. It is probably something. It's just kind of out of the way. It could be a deer. Sometimes they are deer. Okay, well that does its thing. Is it still there? Yes, it is. You can do SV target with different types of objects. ATV, car vehicle, miscellaneous objects. What does SV target do? Oh, set the compass target. Okay, wait, this could actually be really useful. Transformer 3 is 69. Nice. We may have to fix that. You did. I knew you could SV target satellite or towers, and then you could follow your compass to them if you didn't know where they were. Hold on. I want to do. No, I don't want to do radar filter. All these are still working just fine. What is that? That's working. Let's go to golf. I never go to the wrong satellite, except the time that I did, but... I think golf is that one up there. We're gonna reach it with the super awesome method. Which I patented myself. It's called abusing the hell out of the traction mechanics. No, it wasn't SV return. What was it? Request. Oh, I did it too early. It doesn't let you interrupt it, which is nice. That could potentially be really annoying if you could. Okay, we have all of our hash codes? I don't even know if that's still what it is anymore. SV boomerang command. You type that in, and the floppy disk flies out and hits you. Oh shit, this is actually fenced off. Hey, wait, there's a staircase there. I didn't see that before. Right, we need to buy the crowbar. I forgot that that was a really important thing that we needed. Unless there's another way to remove wood panels. There might be. This is not... What? That's a really tiny planet. Okay, this gas giant is done. What does it sound like? Nothing. Well, that's all of our signals, at least. No, wait, wastebasket. Okay, let's do the signals. Get that out of the way. Zip drive. Oh wait, no, we can't do that yet. Okay, viewer. We have all the data blocks on one thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Eject the floppy disk. Zip drive. Eject. And we need to clear the information off of that one. Okay, and eject. We have to keep in mind now that these drives do not have an even amount of reads and writes left on them. Or it's not reads that are limited, it's just writes that are limited. Which I think is an actual limitation that floppy disks may have had in the past. Maybe. I don't remember. Magnetic storage media. It's not very good. Except for when you have to store, like, 50 terabytes of stuff. And then they actually use tape drives in for archives. It was a limitation? Okay. I did not know that. Not that I think that this game would randomly make shit up. In fact, it seems to have a pretty decent commitment to, like... Hush! Okay, bye-bye. The material that was red would get worn by each use. Oh, it's a limitation the same way that the gramophone had those issues. I didn't know that magnetic storage media required physical contact. Although, I guess it's not that surprising that it does. Oh, right, we were gonna buy a crowbar. We need to go to sleep here, but... Do not overload, it is not a game. How do you overload this? Yippee! Wait, what? Oh my god. Can I load the save? I'm gonna load the save. I guess I just forgot to visit Quebec? Oh, but I already sent it out. I guess I forgot to visit Quebec? I don't understand. Satellites 2 out of 3? Quebec was missing? Did I stop at Kilo or something? Instead of Quebec? Well, there went the weekly bonus. Whatever. Not like we needed that or anything. Wow, great. Awesome. Oh, we just get no money. We just get no money from that. We get $0. Okay. Um... Can I send in another zip drive? Because I still have hours left? Can I do that? Does it have to have all 3 of them on it? Or can I get away with just the one that's missing? How do I save the game? This is Quebec, okay. I'm too tired. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I thought we were here. Were we not? Did I just forget to visit it? I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. It's possible we just never went there because I'm an idiot. I just, like, didn't go. I've had a pretty good day. Other than the stream dying in the middle of the stream and then reconnecting, it's been good. Where's the other zip drive? There it is. Okay. Viewer. Move to buffer. Checked. Put the other one in. Move it, eject. Now, I'm gonna go buy a cup of coffee. As we are currently starting to hallucinate. Oh, cool. I just dumped it. Great. Let's save the game. And see if this works. Hello, Zeal. Also, hello, Loaf. I don't think I actually said hello. I hope you're having a pretty good day. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but we'll see. I've been enjoying this game. Oh my god! You can just send in the one signal that you're missing. Holy shit. Debug good bad reply type 4. I don't think that this text is supposed to be here, actually. But this means that we didn't fucking fail our daily task, which is great. I was really worried about that one. Not gonna lie. The signal's taken for fucking ever. But we can now upgrade our shit. Like, our download speed. That is such. That is so nice that we actually had a spare zip drive. That saved everything, actually. That saved everything. I did not mean to pick that up. Are these drives full? No, but they almost are. We should probably just sleep here instead of crafting. We should not be mining or crafting right now. Wood piece. The wood piece is real. Clearing Skies, VT. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing Dread Neighbor. I have no idea what that is. I hope that was a good stream. Why don't I do a little introduction, actually? And turn off the adaptive lighting. Hold on. My name is Saito, Mech, and I am a Stoat astronaut VTuber. I don't have my helmet on, so I look less astronaut-y, but, welcome in, Raiders. I, play all sorts of video games. Today, I'm playing Voices of the Void, and I will be for probably another hour or so. Welcome in, Maria Latte, and, May Yuriko, Yukano, Clearing Skies. Any other first-time chatters? Wow, there's quite a lot of you. But yeah, I hope that you had a good stream. I don't know what Dread Neighbor is. It's a horror game. Okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of this stream. And if you have to go to sleep because it is 6 in the morning, where I am, I don't know about you, then I hope you have a good rest of your night. It was a horror game that you were bad at. Also, welcome in, Churio. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. It's 10. Oh, you're Australian, so it's not incredibly early for you. Okay, that's awesome. We love Australians here because they're actually they're one of the prime demographics of people that get to watch this channel and don't have to, like, go to sleep in the middle of it. Right? Because on the other side of the Pacific, it is much earlier in the day. Run towards the killer. Oh, wait, sorry. The objective is to run away from the killer. Clearly, that means you should run towards it. What if it's what if the objective of the game is reverse psychology? I feel like there is a game where that's the case. This is the only time I can think of a game that's like this. If you've ever played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, one of the enemies requires you to keep a constant distance from it, or it will go super fast and kill you instantly. That's the only horror game I can think of where you actually are not supposed to run away from the killer. Sleep is for the weak. Exactly. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for the raid. And what was I in the middle of doing? I can't remember. You think if Annabelle wants to play? I am not familiar with that game. I am not familiar with that game at all. I did make a One Piece joke. I did make a One Piece joke. I said that the wood piece was real. I remember that now. Oh no, don't apologize at all. Don't apologize at all. I feel like when I played this game for long enough, I get into like a fugue state, and you took me out of it, which is actually a good thing. I know that Wants to Play is an awesome horror game. You love it. What is it? What is it about? I enter a flow state. That's also true. Oh right, we need to sleep. I almost forgot. Yeah, when you play Voices of the Void, you have to manage all sorts of resources. One of those is stamina, which is probably the most annoying one. Far more annoying than money or hunger, which is true in real life as well. I would rather have... Why did you just get up? I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Oh. Oh no. I have a Molotov. Avatar state for gamers. I don't think I'll need that. Our signal's downloaded though. Oh. We don't have a drive for it. Yes, this room is a complete... Oh! Do not do that right now, holy shit! Oh, there was something above the room in the vents. There was something above the room in the vents. Hey, there's a drive down here. I think it's gone. That was incredible timing on the pipe. I almost shit myself. Oh! Not the microgravity. Wait, does that still have a Molotov in it, like normal? Yeah, normally, there's like a bomb up in the vent there. It doesn't look like it's there this time. Oh, there isn't. Oh, they removed that. Okay, we can go up in the vent now. That was closed. Hold on. Signal processing. Okay, what? Hold on, I wanted to read this. We've been begging this guy to play Voices of the Void again for years. I swear I played it last October, which admittedly is sometime from now. Annabelle Wants to Play is a story where you're a pizza delivery guy. While looking for the person who ordered in the house, you get stuck there until the next day for 6 hours. There are dolls which have it out for you basically. Each has a different mechanic. Oh shit, that sounds, it's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. But you're not immobile. You can move around. Voices, if you're saying that Voices of the Void sounds like a pretty cool game, it is a cool game. It's mostly a job sim. Ow. That was... I don't want to talk about it. That's the second time now that I have, used the hook instead of calling it back to me. And if you use the hook twice in a row, it sticks itself to objects. It's supposed to be okay. If when you use the hook in this game, if you latch it to something, you can scroll wheel in and out, and that allows you to pull yourself towards objects or give you slack. Right-clicking recalls it. Left-clicking places it again, which allows you to connect other objects. Unfortunately, I've just connected it to itself up in the vent. So now it's up there, and I can't get it back without another one. This is indeed the second time that this has happened. So I am hungry. It's nothing but crackers. Which Kel hates. Okay. What about this MRE? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, there's cockroaches in there. Yum! I don't feel... Oh, so good. No, you're fine, buddy. Just take some, Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You need the medicine, buddy! Oh, no! That MRE was bad. Oh, that MRE was bad. Use the pills. Okay. There's cockroaches in there. Yum! I think that food is probably all bad. That food is probably all garbage. What is my... Not enough space. Oh, it was trying to... He was trying to grab the door. Okay, so once we're up here, we can get our old hook back by grabbing it with E. Now we can use... Okay. Now we can use the hook to explore the vents. That's a lot of MREs. They're probably all bad. Maybe I can sell them. Can I sell them? I got a lower set of vents in here. Oh wow. Okay, they take up a lot of space. 23:11. So 11:11 p.m. Taking a note for whoever reading this, saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. Came out investigating the place. Saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. I'm sure he's fine. When did I pick up a bone? We have found the sleep man before. The sleep man is evil. As the name suggests, he appears when you don't sleep. And he sends you straight to the back rooms. There might be a way to open this vent. Probably with a screwdriver. Let me... There we go. Right, we need another signal before we go to sleep. Hold on. First things first, priorities. If you survive the nightmare, do you get 100 sleep immediately? Oh. I didn't know that, actually. I've never let the sleep man appear. I've always run away like a coward and slept in my bed. But also, not all the nightmares are winnable. That's the thing. Some of the nightmares, you just lose. It sounds like our signal's done processing. I don't hear the characteristic hum of the processing station. All of them are just very difficulty. No, I swear there's ones that aren't survivable. You have to go and cook dinner. Have a good stream. Well, thank you very much. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, this signal might disappear before we can actually get it. Yeah, that one's gone. Oh, well, there's one right here that we can use. That's convenient. Hold on. Let's move these directional points. I forgot what they were called. The game has a name for them, and I forgot what it was. I'm sure if I paid attention when reading literally any of the tutorial dialogue, I would know the answer to this. Okay, that should work. Daily task. 3 signals of level 2. Oh, right, we have level 2 signal processing now. That's going to be kind of difficult to meet. Uh-oh. If we get a storm, we're screwed. We can remove these probably. Yep. We actually don't have an extra set of tapes. They haven't sent us our tapes yet. You upgraded the processing before speed upgrades? I actually did do some speed upgrades. Hold on. No, I actually did do some speed upgrades. We have signal processing at 4 out of 16 and download speed at 4 out of 16. So we've got some buffs. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get a few more. Speaking of which, we should wake up Kerfer. She may have a job to do. Hi. She'll get it eventually. She's not the brightest. There we go. We have to remove that box. We have to remove that box. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to... Oh no. Right, she doesn't have object detection. Please don't say she's cyto-coded. I'm a little bit better about not running into things. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have cancer. Like, a little bit of cancer. Oh, you did your job? Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I guess the only server that was broken was the one in there. I probably could have done that by hand. There will be ads here in 30 seconds. But you are legitimately not going to miss anything except me sleeping. In-game. Yeah, that's processing. That's downloading. It'll take a moment. I wasn't supposed to eat that. That's gonna make us sick. Or maybe it was the roaches that made us sick and the food is fine. Suppose we'll find out. You bought Kerfer by like day 20? That's like the first thing I buy. Because I don't want to go out to the satellite servers and fix them. Now, thankfully... So, when you go to sleep in this game, your view goes to outside the building, at which point you can no longer view the alarm clock inside the building. So what I did was just took the alarm clock and placed it outside the building so that I can see it while I astral project in my sleep. I'm very proud of that one, actually. Okay, signal is processed. I cannot see what the maximum level of the thing is supposed to be. That's a little annoying. I keep thinking that the drive slot is over here. It's not. Yeah, it's really not telling me, what the maximum level is. We just have to hope that it's got the right one. Oh, we're gonna save the signal. Well, what does this sound like? It's beautiful music. No, it's literally nothing. That's pretty typical. New signal. Oh my god, chat, you're missing out of it because of the ads. The arrivals just show up uncloaked. No, they did not. Don't say that. Wait. Arrivals? No, they did not. They didn't do that either. They can't hear you. Some of them can. The ads don't actually last for 3 minutes for everyone. Just sometimes. But there were no arrivals. I doubt we'll get to see them this stream. He doesn't deserve them. I can't believe you'd say that. I do deserve the arrivals. They just haven't shown up yet. But when they do, we'll be best buds. I'll gift them a billion shrimp and they will love me. Trust. I swear to God, the sound effects for this thing were taken from TSA scanners. Signal failed. What do you mean? I don't believe you. Let's try a bigger triangle. That may work. Is there such thing as too big of a triangle? I do not know. Okay, what is going on out here? Oh, wait. We don't need 2 hooks. We can send one of them. my god, it's the... I was like, what the hell is all that noise? It's the... satellites. You have to grab the whole signal, not the origin point. Yeah, I guess. It makes sense, kind of. Oh wait, we can package those right now, actually. They're ready to... Is that a triangle on your signal, or am I just happy to see you? I'll let you find out the answer to that. We can just leave these MREs here. God, I need to get that water gun. I need to get that water gun. This place is a mess. Okay, now we can start those. Oh, right, I still have to nail down the signal. I forgot that. Woo! Wow, this one is a really finely tuned frequency. Oh my god. Please. Oh, this one's really difficult. That's as good as it's gonna get. 98%, that's fine. A radioactive shrimp. I feel like that's an insult. I feel like that's an insult. Shrimp are not... Actually, there are huge shrimp. No, they're actually... Hold on. I need to look this up. There's like a species of shrimp that's enormous. What is it called? Is it the giant? I think it's the giant tiger. Look at him trying to justify. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The giant tiger prawn is enormous. They are typically 10 to 20 inches long. Sorry, the females of the species are 10 to 20 or are 10 to 12 inches long. The males are slightly smaller. I didn't know that shrimps had sexual dimorphism, actually. Huh. That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that there were such large shrimps. I'm sure people have heard of the sexual dimorphism of the anglerfish. A lot of people think that one's funny. Female shrimps are larger and males are smaller and more transparent. I didn't know that they had color differences either, actually. I didn't know you had shrimps. I didn't know you had pet shrimp. That's awesome. This one is finished. Processing. What does it sound like? Nothing. Do we know what that one even looked like? Wow, those MREs sold for a lot. Was that unknown 2? Wait. No, we didn't have this one. This one isn't saved. Hold on. What did he even look like? Nothing. It looked like nothing, and it sounds like nothing. Are you meaning to tell me that it looks like nothing and sounds like nothing, but it is a something? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. Whatever. We really need to get to sleep, though. Hell's gonna, like, lose his shit if he doesn't get to sleep. It is 8 a.m., so we have a lot of time that we can... Oh, wait, I forgot to use the bathroom. Using the bathroom is always... Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There was just a freaky ass dude on the toilet. That actually got me. No, that one got me. I'm not gonna lie, that one got me real bad. He saw a shower and got scared. Shut up. Oh, come on. Oh. Huh? Oh my god, it's the old drive box. It won't let me, place them in the box, though. I can't use the drive box. It was just a little alien guy. It looked like a freaky dude with like sunken eyes staring at me. I did not see the gray alien. Hello, Mr. Mischief. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, the walls are closing in. Google, what to do if the walls are closing in? Can the walls be unclosed? It's fine. That actually got me. I don't know why that was there. You should buy the coffee machine. Each bag is 60 bucks and has 10 uses versus the 150 of the vending machine. Okay. We do have extra money right now, so I'll get, that's still not downloaded. I will get... We need a crowbar. And a, coffee machine. That costs too much. We'll hold on. We'll give them more MREs from the room. Your claustrophobia could not play this game? Oh, it gets worse. There's actually a caving segment. Which I guess is optional, but it does exist. Yeah, we'll just sell them some MREs. Does anyone else hear creepy breathing in this room specifically? Yeah, that's... I swear to God, that's not Dr. Kell making that noise. Okay, okay. Stop yelling at me. Oh. It's the creature? It might be. Wait, am I holding the crowbar now? I am. Okay. We know there's something up there. No, that wasn't me making the creepy breathing noise. I thought it was Dr. Kell because he was tired. But he's not making that noise anymore. It's just in that room. I don't like that. Let's see what the fuck is behind this door. Wait. Mash left mouse button. There's a crowbar mini game? That's new. Oh, give it. That's cool. That was not in the game originally. What do you mean I can't open the door? We pulled off all those crowbars for no reason. Okay. Oh. We almost just, like, pancaked ourselves against the wall and died. What is the point of these fire exits if I can't open any of them? We could start a fire and see if they open automatically. That seems like an ill-advised idea, though. Because this building does have an automatic fire suppression system. We've seen it turn on before. Wow, look at that. Look what's on the detector system. It's nothing. Let's listen to it. What does the nothing sound like? It sounds like nothing. Wait, oh. And that'll be the last drive that we need for today. We should start downloading a new one, though. You like the fire? Well, we have Molotov cocktails, which we can use as an offensive weapon if we find anything that we can actually fight. I feel like most of the things we encounter in this game are either harmless, completely invulnerable, or like enormous environmental hazards that we couldn't hope to use a Molotov cocktail against. There's a very small range of applicable targets. OSHA kept complaining about fire safety compliance, so you put up a bunch of stickers that looked like fire escapes and smoke detectors. The idiots had no clue. Oh, they would do that too. You've been the friendly neighbor arsonist since the first day you were on Twitch. Have you ever streamed Little Inferno? There's a little rendering bug there. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Hopefully it has enough time. Oh, now they're too large. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it works. It may still not capture it. The 30 to 50 feral cynos. No, there are 30 to 50 feral hogs that show up later. I'm aware of their existence. I've just never seen them. There we go. Okay, it worked that time. You hope the hogs never leave because they're actually feeding you. That's funny. I know you can eat them. Was that floppy disk always there? Was I carrying that? I might have been. Where's the... Oh, the red floppy disk is there. Is there anything on the red floppy disk? I need to check this. Oh, right, we were going to buy a coffee machine. And a coffee bag. I haven't added the asset emotes? What does that mean? Are you talking about the emote that's just my ass? The one from the Discord? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should chill the Discord for a moment. We have a Discord. You can join it. And that's where all the up-to-date information on if I actually choose to stream on Monday or Thursday and what game it is. Usually I mention ahead of time. But yeah. I feel the need to chill it. It's a cool place. Oh, please. There we go. The frequency one is always so sensitive. It's more sensitive than the polarity scanner, and I don't know why that is. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Oh, hush. Alright. I will say, of the many changes made to this game, the one that I don't like is how annoying the alarm is on the drone. We have Sai's ass in Discord. That is technically true. It is also figuratively true. We'll just place it on the tape table. There can be nothing wrong with having our magnetic tape right next to the coffee machine. I cannot foresee any future problems arising from that arrangement. We have to gatekeep the Discord. We really don't, except for the bots. Except we've only had like one of those, actually, in recent times. Removing the link from my profile on Discord actually solves the bot problem. That was the problem. It was when it was accessible on my profile. Except for the bots, what do you mean? You're literally in there? Well, okay. Actually, nobody who came through the raid knows this. I used to have a robot model. Okay, let me pull it up actually because nobody has seen it in like ages. I used to be a robot. Hold on, let me find this image. I do still like the idea, and I may make another robot in the model in the future. I have ideas. They aren't good ideas, but they are ideas. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Um... Okay, where is... Here we go. Oh, that's like a little small. Hold on, let me fix that. I used to be like a robot. As you can see, the design isn't that different from how I currently look. It was obviously inspired, but um, that's how I used to look. I used to be a robot. And then also for a time I was a very short robot with a screen for a face, very cartoony. I liked that model. That one literally can return. If I can remember how all the toggles for it worked. Both models are pretty. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. This current model that I'm using took a really long time to make. It took me like a year. No, it took over a year, I think. Now, I'm not the most diligent worker when it comes to 3D modeling. So that's part of the issue. The other issue is that I was definitely trying to make a model that was too complicated for my skill level. But I'm very happy with what I have made. And it also didn't cost me any money because I didn't have to commission anyone for it. It just cost me my soul. You made the model? Yes. Yes, I did. I made it in Blender. And then the textures were done mostly, no, pretty much entirely outside of Blender in a program called Krita, which is a free art program. And I'm not good at textures, which is why they're fairly minimal. But yeah, that's the story of how I made my model. It is a 3D model that is actually capable of full body tracking. But I don't have that set up at the moment. I'm just using my phone, which is why it really only tracks my head. The previous model had a thong. It did not. It just kind of looked like it a little bit. That's not the same. Not losing money, just your soul is your motto when it comes to gacha games. Yep. Nope. I know exactly what that's like. I played Genshin for a time, and then most recently I played Enfield for a little bit. And then I stopped playing Enfield, but I'll probably return to it because actually it's a pretty fun game. Okay, well that's downloading. And that is processing. We should go and do the hash codes. Right, we inserted a drive here, but it doesn't have anything in it. We must have gone to the wrong tower earlier when we had that problem. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, yeah. All the drives are clean. What were the towers that we need to go to? Hold on. Papa, Sierra, and Oscar. You're strictly free to play. Maybe in the future for the real hot dudes. Yeah, if you play your cards right, you can get all the like limited units in most gachas for free. You just have to be. If you're like me, it's really easy because I'm very picky, so I don't pull very often. If you like a lot of the designs, then it becomes very difficult. But like for me, when I was playing Enfield, this machine erases data from the drive. Huh, I sure hope we never have to use that. If you're like me and you like the low tier designs, then it's really easy to have characters that you like. P, S, and O. P. Where's S? Where's Sierra? Oh, way up there and O. Okay. That won't be too bad. I don't need the compass for this. Hold on, let's go use the This room is a disaster. Let's eat one of the sandwiches that I found. Whoops, I did not mean to open that package. But I will eat the nutrient bar. It's a shame none of the packages have come with the protein tubes, the white sauce. I like that. She is asleep? Oh, yeah, true. I feel like Sierra was in here earlier. Or I might be misremembering. Sea salt! I need you, sea salt! I hate that I have not even... I swear I heard metal clanging over here. What's this? Okay. Yeah, sure, the chicken sandwich at the bottom of the river. Delicious. You have a few men in Honkai Star Rail. I actually don't know what E1 means. And light cone when you're desperate. I'm afraid I don't know Star Rail very well. I've just heard of it. What was it? Right, Papa is the one that we need to go to first. Oh! Oh, this thing has no fuel. We'll stop by the transformer station, which has fuel, I'm pretty sure. Oh! I can't believe I made that. I am so good at this game. Chicken is seafood? I feel like technically birds are amphibious, so maybe you could say that chicken are seafood? Oh, E1 is like C1 in Genshin. Okay, so it's like the repeatable sort of thing. I see. Why are you green? Okay, so the adaptive lighting node just takes the average color of the whole screen. And when you're driving over a field of grass, the average color of the whole screen is green. It's a green screen. And so it colors my model green. I should see you with the ATV, you fly. These have wheels on them. They're not supposed to fly. Typically. There's no gas up here, is there? Well... Shit. Oh, there's sandwich. We don't have any gas. I thought that there would be some out here, but this is the place where there isn't any. Let's do maintenance on the thing while we're here. Sign match is incorrect. I really like the new maintenance system for the generators, because it used to be that you just walked in here and you hit a button, but now you have to go through the minigame, and they slowly degrade. I like that. It's a nice new system. Is that like E10? Wheels, no! Wheels, no! Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't actually visit the place. We need to go do that. With the tiny amount of fuel that we have. If I can get it towards a hill, we can idle in neutral back towards the base. ADHD stone. It is quite possible. It is quite possible. What's the one meme? Undiagnosed but pretty sure. This is the right one, right? Yes. SV request. Oh, I understand. I was like, why are they no longer blue anymore? Why are they no longer... Because they used to be that the servers were blue. And I was like, why are you blue? It turns out, I think at the beginning of the game, all the servers start with protection. So that the player doesn't immediately have to start fixing the servers. I don't think that used to be a feature in the game. That's probably a quality of life thing that was added. Been in eternity since you saw these nuts jokes. We love shitty jokes around here. I think I've made a 6-7 joke every single stream for the last 2 months. Use protection, enable your firewalls. Funny that you mentioned that. But in order for this app to work, the VTubing app that I'm currently using, I had to disable my firewall. For that app specifically, mind you. Not just, like, in general. But... wow, this thing idles like shit. Threw a trash bag into space at work. Oh my god, that's another Invincible meme. At first I wasn't sure what you were referencing, and then I'm like, oh. Right. Pretty sure. I do it without protection. The servers don't need protection. They don't need it. I have Kerfer. That sounds weird out of context, but it's normal in this game. I hate this fucking thing. Why does it idle worse when there's no gas in it? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to turn cars to neutral when their engines aren't running. Okay. We'll drag a gas can all the way out here. It's fine. Kerfer. Yeah, we have Kerfer. To fix the servers when they break. Actually, where is she? Oh, that reminds me. We need to move all this shit. All this has to go out of here. Because Kerfer cannot get past it, and she runs into it. Because she has no object detection. So she needs all that to be gone to get into the server room. Speaking of which, wake the fuck up. There may be servers for you to fix. There are. What the hell is that? I wish our detector had higher quality. It's a white dwarf. And it sounds like garbage. Let's process that. Oh. Exports? What did this unknown sound like? Look, everybody. It's the unknown. I need everyone to understand that every single time that someone says the word unknown, My first thought is the Willy Wonka experience. I'm never not going to think of that. A box in space. Believe it or not, we see Stranger Things. Oh wow, we do not have much time left in the day at all. We need to make a cup of coffee. How do I... Do I... just, like, smack it? Oh, that actually did work. That actually did work. Awesome. Okay. That solves our sleeping issue. We need, what were the other two ones? We went to Papa. We need to go to Sierra and Oscar. That's gonna be difficult. Okay, we need to get going. Holy shit! Hi. Right. You see what? The unknown? Or did I say something else? Oscar, we need to be fast. We need to be very fast. This is the wrong side of the river. That's Oscar right there, I think? Stranger Things? That actually wasn't a reference. That wasn't a reference. That was an accident. You know, I never actually did see the final episode of that. I think I watched season 1 and then dropped it, which I've heard was the correct thing to do. Yes, this is Oscar. Okay, you watched season 1 to 3 and then you got bored? What, did it, like, become bad? I know the ending was bad, but did it, like, trend poorly before it got to that point? Oh, they killed off your favorite character? Oh. Yeah, if you have a favorite character, that can hamper enjoyment of a show when they die. I understand that. There was a show that I was watching a long time ago called Dark Matter, and I really liked the one character, and then they killed him right at the start of season 2. They killed him right at the start of season 2. I kind of got pissed off. I did still continue to watch the show, actually, because it had some cool stuff in it. I have no idea if that show still exists, but probably not, because that was quite a few years ago. There's no way it's still going. Where the hell is Sierra? I'm too far north. Sierra's like right here. Yeah. Ice and Fire fans? Oh, right. We don't talk about that one. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry. I forgot to thank a few people. Maria Latte, Trio Sherry, and Nyan Cat. Thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. No, she isn't. No, she's right here. Sierra's right here. Is that... No, there are other towers in here that might conceivably be somebody's name. Mike is a name. Juliet is a name. Victor is a name, and Oscar are names. What else? Papa is a title. Like, that's not somebody's actual name. Same for Yankee. Oh! Oh dear. Oh. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Uh-oh. I should be wearing my helmet, but chat took my helmet off earlier. I'm gonna fall off this ATV and get a concussion. Do you think that this game will eventually add concussion-specific injuries, the same way that bleed and radiation are their own injuries? I think the developers should do that. Grow a pair and jump? No. Also, if I jump, I can't take the ATV with me. Unless you're implying that I should drive off the edge at full speed. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, Romeo is a name, although Romeo and Juliet are both kind of, archaic. Oh, you just wanted to say hello. Okay. Okay. We need to do the discs. We need to do the discs. We need to do them right now. We don't have very much time. Where is it? Here we go. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer, and eject. Now we need to take the zip drive, insert it, move the 3 items to the zip drive, and remove it. These 3 drives need to go into a box. And we need to call that drone. Me deactivating my chud daughter after she's done being useful? I just don't want to waste her power. In fact, we should probably plug Kerfer in. Where's the wall? There it is. That didn't work. I forgot they have the funky looking European outlets in this game. I think they look funny. They're triangular. Because this is in Europe, did you know? I did know. This is it's technically in what? Switzerland is where the game takes place? I think. Oh, right. Okay. We're gonna save and send the drone off. How do they look funny? They're like angled. They're angled. In America, you have what is it? 2 120 volt. You have a positive and negative 120 volt prong, and then you have a ground. The prongs are aligned vertically, and then the ground is a round plug in the bottom center. So they look very different. I want to say Europe uses different voltages, don't they? That's why you need adapters for stuff. Doesn't Europe use like 240 or something? Volts? Like, they straight up use different voltages, though. Package received. All of that is correct. It's weird. It's noisy, but it sounds kind of weird. Not sure if I want to know what that is. I didn't notice anything weird with our previous signals. Yeah, that one was nothing. That one also... Okay, so you can kind of hear the screams of the damned. You can kind of hear the screams of the damned in that one. Not gonna lie. Oh, they use 220 volts. Yes, I think America we use 120 or 110. I don't remember. I think I might be confusing voltages with computer screen hertz. Okay, yeah, we use 110, right. Look at all the disgusting gamblers. You should gamble, Zeal. Hello, Sifo Diaz. Welcome in. Welcome in. You had to build transformers to deal with my kind? That's fucked up. Plugging your Kerfer into 3-phase 840 volt power to charge at 10 times speed? You can kind of do that with some batteries, except they'll explode. Except they explode. That depends on the battery type, though. I think it's the lithium ones that catch on fire when you charge them too fast? Or get them wet. That one's because lithium is an extremely reactive element. I learned this the other day. Lithium is incredibly reactive. It just burns if it's by itself and exposed to oxygen in high enough concentrations, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's water. I think it's actually water. Sorry, I think it's actually water and not oxygen. Although oxygen itself is actually one of the most reactive elements. I learned this today, that when you look at parts per million, so this is just numerical value, most of the atoms in Earth's crust are oxygen. Like, an enormous portion of the atoms in Earth's crust are oxygen. This is because it binds to the rocks. If you look at the chemical composition of any of, like, the feldspars and all the silicate rocks, they're all oxygen compounds. Oxygen just binds to everything, and that's... I mean, it makes sense. That's why Mars is red. The oxygen has bound itself to the iron. Feldspars like the Outer Wilds character? Yes, actually, because they're all named after types of rocks. Actually, yes, like the Outer Wilds character. Oh. Guess you've never seen a robot girl catch on fire? Oh, I think we will. I think we will. It won't happen this stream, but I think we will. Joke so good, Saito missed it. No, I saw it. I just thought I would play it literally, so I wasn't embarrassed. Come on, let me have this. Let me have this. Oh! There we go. Completed everything. We're downloading a signal. This one has been refined. What does it sound like? Interesting. Sounds like a load of nothing. We haven't gotten any really interesting signals yet. I think some of them are locked on the day. Like, they don't show up until a certain period of time has passed. You've already found Kerfur underwater twice in your run. Oh, I thought I heard an email noise. Oh my god, it just hit me as to what this is. It just hit me as to what that speaker is. What the hell is that speaker called? We had one of those. Hold on, what was it? I know that the modeler, what is it, Monique, loves to put like retro shit into this game. Oh, what the fuck are these called? They're old Dell computer speakers. Apparently. No. Hold on. I think they're Logitech. Is it Logitech Z? No, not Z3. No, they're not Logitech. Hold on. Are they Dell speakers? What are these? You people need to tell me what they actually are. I hate Redditors. I hate Redditors. You need to tell me the name of these speakers. Don't just say how cool they were. I fucking hate these people. Wait. Hold on, I think I found it. There actually was a single helpful Redditor. I didn't think that that was possible. Let me see if I can find the actual name of the brand. I'll bring up a picture of them. Yes, they are Harman Kardon HK195s. Or, sorry, 19.5s. The 195 is actually a different design. That is a tiny image. Is there a larger one? Why are these also small? Okay, here's an actual image. I had to go to Amazon to find an image. Here we go. Let me open or close the game capture. Here's the Firefox capture. This is the speakers. I had one of these. You never had one of them, but your math teacher gave you a Dell laptop because your computer didn't work for years. The self-hate is crazy. Shut up. I am not a Redditor. I'm not I'm not a Redditor. Don't say that. I'm not. I only go to Reddit for tech help. That doesn't count. You've already found Kerfur underwear twice in your run. I think maybe you do need more coffee. Kerfur underwear. I know the next thing they should add to this game. I know the next thing that they should add to this game. Just kidding. They should add an electric engine for the motorcycle, for the ATV. That's what they should add. Not Kerfur underwear. Kerfur already has a ton of outfits in this game that you can find. I need to get these doors out of the way. They're not doors. What would you call these? Cubicle walls? They're not cubicles. They're like a quarter of... No. 1/6 of a cubicle. You'd call them... a septicle? I'm not... That might work. That might work. Oh. Okay. What were we trying to... Wait, we have enough money for upgrades now. We should really get that storm filter. Where is it? Upgrades. We want the modules, I think? Blueprints. No, we want the module. We want storm filter. I don't know where that even goes. We're supposed to plug it in somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Ew! Come back here. I don't feel so good. Oh! Oh, the roaches. They're bad. I think it's the roaches that are doing it, not the MRE. It is the roaches. We're still gonna eat them, though. Because we don't have a way of... Oh! Ouch. Oh. Am I going to die? From eating roaches? Come on. Puffin up a little, buddy. I'm building your immune system. Oh, it's spoiled. Oh, that means the MRE is spoiled. That's the problem. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it isn't the roaches that are causing the health problems. It's the food. Honestly, a live roach is probably healthier for you to eat than spoiled food. Don't do this, by the way. Don't eat a roach and say that I told you to do it. However, it probably is healthier. Just because a roach isn't, you know, literally rotten. Wait, no. We're gonna carry this downstairs, so we need it in one piece. The red light made you look kind of bite lip colon. I don't know if I don't know about that one. Are we gonna be sent to hell? Please don't. Please don't send me to hell. This will be like the first time we've had any actual sleep in-game. Which probably makes this a good point to consider wrapping up the stream. I'll do one more day. I'll do one more day. Now we have to figure out, where does the physical module go? Where the hell do I install the storm filter? Is it up on the radio tower? Okay, we are going to store this MRE in the fridge. And the chicken sandwich, actually. I forgot that we had that. I probably... You know what? I probably could have eaten the chicken sandwich instead of the expired MRE. That would have been a better idea. Surprise! Nightmare. No, it's fine. See, we already go through the nightmares while we're awake, so then they don't attack us at night. Alright. Oh! My nose is gonna look different after that one. Your fridge looks so much better. Shut the hell up! Okay? What do you mean, not enough space? Oh, for God's sake. Let's store them in the box, though. Oh, because I'm carrying all the drives. Duh, that's why I can't carry anything. Are these done? Yes, they are. Oh, shit. Those are done, too. So these ones are unwritten on. These ones need to be sent out. I put the wrong one in first. There should be a nightmare where the day normally loads and then bullshit starts happening until you wake. That would be really funny. I don't know if the game engine could pull that off. But that would be amazing if you got trolled and you had like, oh, I'm awake. Surprise. No, you're not. That would be amazing. I don't know if the game, again, I don't know if the engine could handle it. This is now downloaded. That looks like the sun. What does it sound like? What does the sun sound like? Beautiful. Okay, well that goes... Oh, I'm sorry. It's a red giant. That's not our sun. Our sun is not a red giant. I think it will actually end up one at the end of its life. If I remember correctly. It'll be a small red giant. It will not be able to fuse carbon into nickel and end up with an iron core, which does happen to some stars. Our sun will be a decaying ball of carbon and oxygen when it runs out of hydrogen and helium. Oh, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. For those of you who don't know about stellar evolution, the helium burning phase is what makes stars big and puffy and red. And that will be the end of life on Earth, if there is still life on Earth at that time. Because the edge of the sun will expand literally by entire fractions of an astronomical unit. And that will be bad. Now, some stars are heavy enough that they can begin fusing carbon and oxygen and stuff, and it'll fuse into, I think, silicon? Sorry, not silicon. It'll fuse into nickel. And, that's a very bad thing for a star to do. Because when that happens, it explodes. Isn't the final size of the sun like 2 astronomical units? Yeah, that sounds about right to me. It gets pretty big. 3 signals of level 2. India, Juliet, and Sierra. We keep having to go out to Sierra. I think we're cursed. India and Juliet are right next to each other, though. Where's that electronic scrap? We need to drop that. Whoa, I forgot you can see your legs in this game. That automatically makes this game awesome, by the way. If you can't see your legs, then a game was made by a developer who doesn't care. Okay, that's a bit of a generalization. But I do like it when you can see your legs. You can't see my legs, so I'm bad. Yes, you can. I just am not normally situated in that. You guys want me to stream like this? Do you guys want me to stream like this for the rest of the stream? No, wait, I can't do that. No, you guys cannot be trusted with that. Never mind. I don't even need to say anything. I don't need to say anything. You know why I can't stream like that. You know why I can't. Never beating the feet allegations. Me? You guys aren't beating the feet allegations.
Wow.
That's a you problem. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to take a look at the inside of the computer. We needed the wrench for that. This might be where we install the upgrade modules? Yes, it is. I think. Or is it this one? I apologize for anyone who just had their eardrums blown out. However, I think we can safely say that that was the wrong computer to put the module in. I think that was the wrong one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Right, because the storm filter is the detector and not the satellite uplink thing. Please don't explode on me. Oh! Is it because it's on? Is it because it might be because the computer's on, actually. It might be because the computer's on. I didn't think about that one. What the hell is that? Hold on, we're gonna put some more points in detector quality. That sure looks a mighty awful, like... It looks a mighty bit like one of those drawings of a spaceship we saw upstairs. That sure looks like the spaceship that's drawn on the wall upstairs. That's my first... Yeah, it's my first warp arrow. It's the warp arrow. I know what they're called. Where's my red floppy disk? Oh. That's their name? Correct. I do not know why I know that. I think he's mistaken? We'll find out. We'll find out. We need to get this out of the way, too. We'll just like set it here. Okay, we needed to go to Sierra, Juliet, and India, right? Oh, well, we should delete some of these old emails. Yeah, India, Juliet, Sierra. Oh no, both the film canisters are... Film? I mean, they do kind of look like film, but they're magnetic data tapes. Which, although they look very similar to movie film reels, are a different storage medium. I live in a dump. That sucks. I don't care. It doesn't support hot plug. When we finish downloading the current signal that's in there, we will turn off the power first. That's why you can toggle power to different places. I didn't realize that that's what that was for. It's so you can turn off one of the computers and not the other ones. That's why there's a section about it in the tutorial. I'm sorry to... This is Kilo. This is the wrong place. I think we want to go across the river. If you hold control, you can drive with the mouse? Oh, I hate that. But it's nice to know. Ooh, I actually hate how that feels, sorry. But thank you for letting me know, because I didn't know that. You can target the towers? Yes. However, I am too lazy to do so. That's a bigger problem. Okay, so this is Juliet. Okay, we are in the right place. Someone said you waste time by mistaking the towers entirely? It's called... content. I was gonna call it... It's called the gameplay loop, but that feels too generous. Besides, using the map and using the compass, it makes you weak. It makes you weak. Oh. You have to know this place like the back of your hand, or you're never gonna make it. Oh, it's right here. You have to know this place like the back of your hand. Look at him going up the stairs like a chud stoat. What, is there like a ladder? There might be. Or are you just like... Look at this dude existing. Look at this dude existing. What the fuck is wrong with him? Use the hook? I am not doing that. Although... that is an interesting idea. I never thought to use the hook. Wow, I can't see... Oh, I cannot see a thing. The fog is here. Not to be confused with The Mist, like the movie. No, The Fog is also a movie, but it's about, like, ghost pirates. It is not as good of a movie as The Mist. It is not a good movie. But it is a movie. And that's what counts. The second that you got the cable, you became Spider Kill. I mean, it is a good use of the cable. I just never really thought of it. I'm afraid of accidentally breaking my legs. Or, more than likely, leaving the cable in a place that I can't reach it. Which, you know, has been happening quite often. So you can't really blame me for being afraid. Where the fuck is the tower? Oh! Why is there a random sign that just says... Ah! Warning! There's nothing there, though. You use a half hook? I have no idea what that is. Is that like... a hook crafts into 2 half hooks? I had no idea, actually. Thank you for telling me that. I might want to do that. Because right now, there is no reason that I would need to ever cable anything to the car. Unless it was something heavy that I was trying to take back to the base. That's the only instance in which I would actually want to do that. Yeah, it can't join objects, it can only connect you to objects. That would make it so I literally can't do the stupid bullshit that I have been doing. That would have saved me a couple points. While we are out here, we should visit the transformer station because I'm pretty sure that transformer was the lowest one. And if it goes down... well, let's just say... turning the transformers back on is the most annoying gameplay loop in this entire game, and I'd like to avoid it if possible. I've had it happen a handful of times before, and it sucks. Let's do the secret strat. Oh yeah. Okay, so first of all, we have a tank of gas. Let's see. How are you doing? Actually, okay. Maybe this isn't Transformer 3. This might be Transformer 2. Oh, you know, I never realized that that's in the perfect shape of a human body on the floor there. Here's one more. It's your face bone. the whole ass fuse. Those are expensive. Oh, can I take the VLC cone? I can. It's not called the VLC media player cone in-game, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's designed after. Oh. You think the worst is by far the radio towers that block your cursor from moving? Oh. We haven't had those go down yet. I should probably get some upgrades for those soon. I know you can get upgrades for them. Yeah, the coordinate towers. We haven't had them go down yet. That'll fuck everything up if that happens. I don't want to deal with those. I got a little achievement for that. I guess you must get an achievement if you get 100 total seconds of airtime. Which will eventually happen through events just like that. I could be a bit nicer about it, though. You have them disabled, it soft-locked you into not being able to buy... Not being able to buy the fuses? Oh, fuck. You can craft the fuses, by the way. They're just kind of expensive. They're just kind of expensive. So I can understand why you might disable that particular feature. VLC traffic cone goes over here? No. How about up here? I don't know about you guys. That shit looks like a spaceship. Yeah, it looks like a spaceship. He's almost done downloading. It is downloaded. Okay. Save the signal. Export it. Start processing it. We should have enough time to process that, I hope. Fuse goes down here. Did we save that drive? It was a white dwarf and a red giant. Did we save those? We didn't save the red giant. Hold on. I like to save all my signals. Even though it is not necessary and most of them are complete garbage. We can process these later and send them in. They'll be worth less, but it'll allow us to easily complete some level 3 signal challenges. This last patch made it so you can fix individual fuses with copper? Wait, that's really useful. Okay. So we probably need some backup copper then. When I looked at the towers, I noticed that they had a bunch of fuse slots. There were only some fuses in there. Are you supposed to... Do they like continually break and then you need to fix them one by one when they all bust? Or can you just fix them? Can you fix them continually? Does that work? Do they like break over time and then you fix them? How it works? We may have to move the red one. Or the green one. We'll see. Never mind. We got it. Okay, that one's like 44% done. Let's get all of our shit ready. Floppy disk has 3 data blocks. Move them all. Eject. Zip drive. Move them all. Eject. We also need to grab a... Oh no, we already put a tape case out there. You think this patch is going to be the coordinate towers carrying a cutting board? They allow crafting. And oh, okay. So you need to take them to the crafting table and fix them. Well, the one tower I went to did have a crafting table on it. I think. I could go back and check. Oh, there we go. Right one. Almost got it perfect. Okay, while that's going, that signal's almost processed. It is actually only 3 p.m. in game. We're making good time. I misread the clock earlier. But didn't we have an MRE downstairs? Have you ever had a signal load at 99% frequency and 99% polarity? I think I have, actually. It only happened after I got a bunch of detector size upgrades. The ones that make the detector work better. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. Howard. So you need to clean the blood? Oh, it finished. First stage of processing done. Fine, I'll clean the blood off the floor. Or did... Oh, I think holding it and dunking it doesn't work. I have to dunk it first. Why doesn't that work? Shouldn't that work? I remember that working previously, but maybe you need to... Well, oh. Why don't... Huh? Oh, there's a delay! I thought it wasn't working earlier, but there's just a delay on the button. No, previously, physically holding the sponge in space, 3D space, did actually work for cleaning things. It may still work on certain things. Never mind. I may be thinking of a different... Actually, why isn't this working? I dunked it in water. Why do you hate me? Oh, I guess it just didn't register the first time? Saito's hallucination of the day? I am not hallucinating. I hate the sponge so much. This shit sucks. We need to get, like, the mop. I think. The mop is gonna be key. Get yourself a bucket. Yes, we should get a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. The mop is goated, but you can also throw water with a bucket? I did not know that. That would be nice. There actually is a bucket up in the vents that we could use. We can just take that guy's bucket. Not like he needs it anymore. Let's sleep for a little bit. Uh-oh. Storm's coming. No, the storm is here, actually. So it's fucking with the signals. This is almost we're gonna install that upgrade. Which one is this one? This is Astral Processing Unit. Clean the room via flooding. Not while the computers have their backs unscrewed. That feels bad. We want. It's not calculation. It's not downloading. It's downloading, right? Yes, that was the correct computer to turn off. Never mind. I don't know what the problem is. Do I have to turn all the computers off to install a module? You need to kill power? That's unrealistic. I should just need to turn off the one computer. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, then. It takes 2 seconds. Oh, this actually is finished processing. Hold on. I was expecting something more from the literal spaceship. We'll call this Alien. Shit. That's gonna be a very outdated name as soon as we see any other alien ship. Which we will. Okay, we're gonna send that out. And then I'll sleep through the night first before I end stream. So we won't have to do that.
Yeah.
Go do your thing. Oh, never mind. There's nothing for you to do. I had a place to put extra batteries, didn't I? It was by the fuses. Try sticking Kerfer in the floor? You thought for a moment that Band-Aid was my mouth? No, it's not. Well, it does have a very, very similar color, actually. I know some VTubers have like a toggle that brings their mouth up to between their eyes. I love that. This model doesn't have that ability, but maybe someday. Oh, no. Sorry, I completely forget the keybinds. Okay, we're gonna save the game and send it off. With precision mode, R plus aim. Wait, R plus aim? What the fuck is aim? What button is aim? Okay, storm's over, so we can now fix this. Free of harassment. Email. Daily task results. 3 out of 3 completed signals. Completed satellites. Completed log tapes. Weird. It's noisy, but it sounds kind of weird. Not sure if I want to know what it is. It is an alien spaceship. It is straight up just an alien spaceship. Which is pretty normal, I think. Upgrades. So what are the physical upgrades that we can get for the stuff? Coordinate triangle visualized. Ooh, that could actually be useful. Radar colors might be nice. Lightning prediction. Log tapes compression. Compresses the log tape data. It increases the tape speed. I don't know what that does. That could be useful. I just want not the transformer upgrade. Although the transformer upgrade we may want to consider buying these. Server upgrade. Isn't there one that upgrades the coordinate towers? Air control? There is an you can't see it because it's behind my head. There is an ATV upgrade that is air control. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to get that. We're gonna have to get that. We're gonna have to get that actually. Oh no, and there's like an oversized engine. We get like a parachute for this thing? You can get bumper. Player will not get ejected from the seat on impact. Oh, I swear all this stuff wasn't in the game before. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, you actually can buy an alternator. You actually can buy an alternator. That's useful. There doesn't seem to be a coordinate upgrade module in here. Are you supposed to be able to build one, maybe? Because the coordinate towers have a slot for an upgrade, but I don't see anything here that would fit into that. Regardless, we need to shut everything down. And then install the upgrade. Which is going to turn all the lights off. Okay, this time I will not blow people's eardrums out. Oh my god, okay. It really did work. Thank you for the advice, Seal. You love that they use the combine powers for the sound? I noticed that too. I love it. Like I was gonna say earlier, you know, this game is built in Unreal, but it obviously has tons and tons of homages to the source games, like Half-Life. If I were the developer, you know what I would do? I would make a skull PNG that every single day that goes by, it blends into this one ever so slowly. Like just a tiny bit per day. And if the character stares at it, it goes away. Like it undoes progress. If I like really fucking hated the player, I would do that. Wait, cannot use. Why? You're not allowed to eat the burger in certain positions. This is a plot by Big. A plot by Big Sandwich to not let me eat in bed. Oh, we should go and check and make sure that the download is still going. It is. In fact, it is almost finished. Turns the basement lights on and leaves. Does that really stress them? That sucks. I'm not doing. I'm just gonna give them upgrades. I don't think that affects their lifetime. Maybe I'm the stupid one. But I don't think that it affects it. This can now be downloaded. We export. And start processing. Get a new drive. Don't forget that this one was still going. It does? You think it does affect the degradation of generators? I'm not sure about that. I don't think that it does. Although maybe that's just like, you know, my ignorance. I used to just get all the generator upgrades and try to ignore them. It does? Fuck. Ignorant stoked. Only a little bit. Come on, lights use, like, pitiful amounts of electricity. In real life, lights use mere kilowatts. Probably less than that. Like, the computer that I am playing this game on right now uses more power than all of the lights in my house combined. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Okay, those are 89%. We're gonna do this and then get some sleep. And then I will end stream when the morning rolls around. Oh, there we go. We haven't really had much scary happen to us this stream, actually. Aside from the alien on the toilet. Aside from that, we haven't had much scary things. This is so funny because there's a boardroom in Abiotic with openable windows that are like floor to floor with nothing stopping you from falling into a chasm. I know exactly what room you're talking about. That's in the offices sector. I remember that one. Wait, you've got like flags of all the different countries. Is that like all the different places backing this research station, or is that like flags from all the researchers that were here previously? Oh, there's a Wales and a Scotland one. Oh my god, Americans! Dr. Kell might be American. I actually don't know what his nationality is. Oh, it's in the Cascade Labs? Oh, in that case, I'm thinking of a different location. Oh, I wonder what that is. It's moving. There is the Polish Eagle sticker. Is that that one down there? I was gonna say, I actually recognize the Polish Eagle because it's, I've seen it before. I know Hearts of Iron uses it, but I think they might still be on government buildings. There's a couple countries that do that. They have the official government buildings use a special flag. France might... No, not France. I forget what other countries do that. I know there's a couple, actually. I find it kind of interesting. Okay, once the signal processes, we go to sleep. We need to get automatic signal processing. How much does that cost? Oh, it doesn't cost very much at all. Run again. Oh, and we should, I don't know that the modules have to go in their corresponding computer, but we're gonna pull the backs off of all of these. That'd be really funny if you doused the back of the computers with water, it just ends the game. Like, you just get soft locked. No. Okay, no, that wouldn't be really funny. That would actually suck a lot. That would be horrible. The arrivals will steal your modules? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that they would do that. Is that for real? I'm resealing that thing. I'm fucking resealing. Is that for real, or are you like trolling? Am I getting one guide? I'm getting one guide. But I bet you it's real. I bet you it's real. I bet you it's fucking real. So, do I have to turn off the utilities, or can I, leave those on? Where's the wrench? Am I holding it? No? Where the fuck did I put it? I thought I put it right back here. Oh, I know I put it over here. Oh no, it's in my hands. I'm just blind. Oh, you are bullshitting me. Well, now I don't know what's real. Now I don't know what's real. Fuck you. I can't believe you've done this. Now I'm paranoid. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there we go. That was terrifying. That was the worst possible time for my flashlight to die. You are real? But are you sure of that, AO? How do you know that you are real? That's an awfully big assumption to be making. You always have a lighter on you for those exact situations? Oh, see, I didn't even think of using the lighter as a lighting design. Because impertinent, so he thinks? True. That's true. If you think, you are. Descartes taught me that. What do you mean? Let me go back to bed. Let me go back to bed. Hey, whoa, huh? They're here. They're here. See, I wanted to... I went outside because I thought it might have been the event where the cloaked ship appears above your base and fucks everything with its anti-gravity. But then we saw that, which I've never seen before. I've never seen that before. That signal is not downloaded. This one is finished processing. What was this anyways? Oh, stop being hungry, dude. Toughen up. It's nothing. Okay. Ads. I will snooze you. We are about to end stream. I do not want to make people sit through another 3 minutes of it. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. Think of the money. Twitch does not pay enough for it to be worth it at all. I would rather prioritize, like, the viewer experience. unironically. We're out of sandwiches. Okay, now we can go back to bed. I guess that event that woke us up was just so that we would go outside and see the alien ship. Which is cool. At least we didn't get the event that messes up everything in our house. I don't like that one very much. At least move the trash from the bed? No, there's no blanket. I need insulation. That's what the trash is for. It serves a purpose. The trash keeps me warm. Okay, this signal here is downloaded. Export. Start. Converting it. We only can get to level 2, I believe. Weekly results. Your performance was quite pleasant this week. 800 bonus points has been sent to your account balance as a reward. Holy shit. Was the weekly bonus always that much? That's so much money. Wow, we can get like a bunch of upgrades. We should save some more for... It scales with signal quality. Oh, okay. Hello, welcome in, Petya from room. Welcome in. I'm considering getting processing level 3. Since we have automatic processing, we can get level 3 and then, buff the processing speed. Okay, those download speed upgrades are expensive. Wow, this might be the best that I've done early game Voices of the Void. We'll start one more signal and then I will raid out. It is that time of the morning. I have work in like 6 hours. So I need to get a little bit of sleep. Unfortunately, I'm a workoid. Yeah, that's so funny that you said that at the exact same time as I did. Oh, that would be our delivery. I can't carry both of these. We'll just do them one at a time. Via Kuaz, we have tapes ready. I did the wrong one. I always do them in the wrong order. Okay. 2 completed tapes. You can still carry with something with R and another with E? Oh, you know, that's actually really smart. I didn't even think to do that. Damn, you were giving me all kinds of helpful advice that I would have never
Yeah.
thought of.
Yeah.
I need the light on in this room. This room specifically does need the light on in it. Okay, now we can start our thing. Our zip drive we'll just place here. I forgot to get the signal. I'm an idiot. You played this game before, but you can't download it because the HIO website is blocked in Russia. Oh, that sucks. I think that's kind of stupid. I have never talked about my opinion on sanctions like that before, but I think they're kind of stupid because, like, what do you think the members of the Russian government are going to be playing HIO games? No. It doesn't do anything but impact, like, random people. That are the ones that are, like, the least responsible for whatever they're trying to do activism against. I don't know. I just think it's kind of dumb. Oh, you know, that's true. You could ask someone else to download it for you. That's really smart. I would not have thought of that. How would you even verify that, Zeal? Someone could just, like, make that up. I don't know. Oh, fuck, the signal's gone. Damn it. Not that, you know, I don't necessarily not believe it. But I don't believe it either. It's in that nebulous middle ground. I'm agnostic about it. It could be true. It's the same as Grindr and Republican congressmen. There has to be... I'm not sure how they even verify that. But you're right. That's like a similar sort of thing. Someone must have access to... Well, I guess you could do it by IP addresses? Right, because the websites would have access to that information. So it would just be if they want to divulge that. That might be a perfect signal capture. Okay, it's not absolutely perfect, but that's pretty good. Okay, we have one last signal. What does it sound like? Nothing. Wow, it sounds like nothing. Okay. We haven't had any cool sounding signals yet. Except for the one where we had the screams of the damned. We just have had, cool looking signals. Which isn't bad, but is a little boring. Okay, I'm gonna set this one up. And then I'm gonna raid out. Why am I doing that by hand? That's perfect. Okay. With that said, it's time to eat stew. I kind of like that they're like RNG now, the MREs. Um, Before they were a little more frustrating to use. I actually like their current implementation better. It is a normal practice for Ross Commanzor to block internet resources for far-fetched reasons. That's annoying. Wait, there was one other thing. Hold on. Oh, Mediafire. True. I don't think Mediafire's not blocked, is it? I wouldn't know. Anyways, that has been... Oh, we need to save before we exit. Because the Kerbal Space Program, the game that I've been playing, like, for the most of the last 2 months, that game auto-saves when you exit it. This one does not. I have to remember to actually save when I exit. Okay. Alright, it is time for me to send you somewhere else. Thank you all for stopping by. There were several raids today. If you're from there, thank you for hanging around. I hope to see you all on Thursday. Well, where I will be streaming either more of this or more of Kerbal Space Program. Anyways, I will let everybody know ahead of time in the Discord, which the link to which is there. And then, if I have to cancel for any reason, that's also the place where I will notify people. It is also the place to get stream pings, unless you want to rely on Twitch's very unreliable ping system. But anyways, let's see who's online at this time. Is there anybody I recognize? There is someone I recognize that I haven't raided in a moment. We're gonna raid Savinka. It looks like she's playing some kind of shooter I've never seen before, called Flaw. Oh, but yeah, we'll go there. It looks kind of like Doom. Interesting. Anyways, here's a raid message, which is just our typical one. Or maybe, aliens are real. I want to believe is gonna be our raid message, actually. Don't say that! Don't say I have no game with the catfish aliens. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, or a great rest of your evening. And until next time. Bye-bye!